we're gonna get some Slay the Spire done with today, and then we'll go ahead and move on to Code Vein. So with that being said, I am on the file that I generally play on. As you can see, we're getting better with the silent. We're up to Ascension 16. There's up to 20 Ascensions, so we're about 75% of the way there. It's starting to get real sorts of rough. Like the amount of builds that can win at this point are getting very selective. That being said, let's get just to see some of the modifiers. See, when we had originally debuted the game, we were at Ascension 0, so there was no modifiers. But now that we're at Ascension 16, we got elites spawn more often, normal enemies are deadlier, elites are deadlier, bosses are deadlier, heal less after boss fights, start each run damage, normal enemies are tougher, elites are tougher, bosses are tougher, start each run cursed, fewer potion slots, upgrade cards appear less often, more bosses, meaning they're not going to drop as much gold, if any, lowering my max HP, which makes me more likely to get one-shot by bosses, unfavorable events regarding the question mark areas, and now shops are more costly as well. As if the run wasn't hard enough, there's still 4 more modifiers. Like, if we get Ascension to Ascension 20, we're going to have to deal with 4 more modifiers on top of that. So, oh boy. I still don't respect his starting relic. Okay, we're never going to be able to heal, so we're probably already dead. And why do I say that? Because we, with the coffee dripper, I believe is what they call it right there. Yeah. So you gain 1 permanent energy, which is good. The problem being is you can no longer rest at rest sites. Rest sites being our main way of actually recovering HP. So now we can't do that. So whatever damage we take outside of beating the act boss at the end of this run, we all the damage sticks essentially, unless we get lucky on some events. It's just not. It sounds like a recipe for disaster. We'll see if we can make this work. I very highly doubt it. I can't even do this because. So it's a 25% chance to get a relic. I'm gonna lose 5 HP in the process. If I don't get it, I just lost 5 HP. I can't go to rest night and get that back. And if I continue attempting to go and try and get it, I'm gonna lose continually more HP. Like it starts off at 5, 6, 7, you know, it keeps going up by 1, but you're taking massive damage for it. And since I can't heal after that, I just gotta let it go. This we can take. The reason being is that we have a shop right here, so we can actually go ahead and get rid of it. So essentially we got 150 gold off of that, got cursed, and then we paid 75 of the 150 to get rid of the curse, and now we're sitting with an extra 75 left over. I'm not really seeing anything great here. Sucker Punch is passable. Backflips, if you need the draw, is fine. Meal Ticket, whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. We might honestly have to take that. Like, shops might actually be the way we have to heal in this run, since we can't heal at rest stops anymore. Pick up 5 cards, add to your deck. Is good if the cards are good. Which is like really the big if to that. Sometimes I've had fantastic cards out of that. Sometimes the entire set has been awful. So really just how risky do you want to be? I'm just going to accept the meal ticket. We're going to need some way to be able to heal. Man, we're really not going to be able to fight bosses either because of that, huh? Man, this relic is not worth it. But, as Wailord said there, risk and reward, and we definitely risked it. And the reward, from what I've seen so far, isn't looking too great. I have to play, like, extremely defensive this run now because of it. Which is not usually how I play these, so. Slay the Spire also doesn't necessarily reward you for playing slow either, is the thing. Like, a lot of enemies, like, ramp up their damage over time, so the longer you take on them, the worse it generally gets for you. So, yeah. We're gonna go to this one because the shop right after will heal us for the 15 thanks to our meal ticket that we got. This dude is probably going to kill me. If any of the elites within the first floor, this guy probably kills me the most is the Silent, because the Silent is not very offensive. He's not very strong offensively early into the run. Eventually, you probably, like if you have a poison build or whatever, is you might have seen on YouTube if you check that out. He probably scales the hardest at the end of the game if you get the build he needs. If you don't get the build he needs, all of a sudden, life is going to become pain. Now, we did scale him up a little bit there to stop taking so much damage. That's going to hurt us later, so we kind of have to hope that we can deal with this guy right now. Otherwise we're going to be dead. So now he's going to hit me with a debuff, which is going to make me take 50% more damage, which is why he has to reduce damage on this hit currently. So I essentially have 2 turns to kill this guy, and I don't think it's straight up possible. We might be able to delay it to a 3rd turn, but even if we live, this is... yeah. Thankfully, we got our weakening there, so that... okay, we're gonna live. Barely, but we'll live. Yikes. 2 HP. And we're not healing off any of that either. I mean, we got the shop here for an extra 15, but outside of that... honestly, right there is probably the best card in the game for the Silent. As long as you have the deck to work around it. Doubles the enemy's poison. But if you upgrade it, it triples it, so if you have 15 poison on them, it'll go up to 45 poison. And then poison's broken, because poison, it goes from 45 down to 44 poison, so all of a sudden, in 2 turns, you've already done almost 90 damage, which is pretty much more than any other deck that can do so far. Or just like that amount of consistent damage. Problem being, we don't have a single poison card in our deck, which makes this card literally useless. So then the question becomes, do I hold on to it knowing that it's a dead card at the moment, but could potentially scale later, or do I drop it and hope for something better later? I think on the off chance that we end up getting poison cards, that's going to be worthwhile, because poison decks are extremely good. Bottle Flame, these 2 are already innate, meaning they'll be in our hand immediately, so we don't have to worry about throwing that on that. The question being is, what attack do we want on us always in our hand? I guess Neutralize is fine. It's cheap. It's free. We do 3 damage, which is not much. We do apply 1 weak, though, so if we need the weak proc, which is lowering an enemy's damage, then we actually have that option available to us. This guy hurts. Especially when we don't pull any of our defensive cards. This might actually be the end. Usually, this guy does quite a bit of damage. Can you leave my water alone? Yeah, no, that's not your water. Cat's trying to drink my water. Come on, man. Alright, thankfully we pulled enough damage to do what we needed to do there. Masterful Stab seems like it would be good, but it really just depends on how long your fight goes. Like, if it's a quick fight, Masterful Stab is great. If you're fighting a boss or something like that, at some point it eventually just becomes a dead card, so I'll take the Poison Stab. So now we have a little bit of poison to work with our Catalyst. It's really not enough to make it, like, a game changer, but it exists. Yeah, so we can't heal, so we're gonna leave that elite alone. Well, I can't afford to take any more damage, so I'll take the gold. Alright. Generally knock the slime out of the way because it tends to debuff me more than I'd like. Like, it just weakened me, so now I'm gonna do less damage as a result. I can't even block everything that he's about to do. Thankfully, we have Poison Stab, and now Bane works, because Bane, you do double damage as long as they're poisoned. Which he was, which is why we got the 10 damage out of that instead of 5. We may as well play Catalyst. It's not even worth it. It'll just double it to 4, and then it's just not really worth it. This dude's gonna kill me. Like, there's really nothing I can do about it. Because he's gonna keep gaining an extra, like, 4 damage each turn. And I just don't have enough block for that. I don't really have, like, kill cards either. Oh, we got bait. Okay. Have we pulled even, like, a single other regular strike right there, would have died. Just keep dodging those elites. We're gonna have to go into the boss fight with 12 HP. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. We did get all-out attack after transforming that card, which is nice. Do 10 damage to all enemies, and then you just discard a card at random. For the AoE, it's decent damage. The AoE is good. The discard is whatever. You can even make the discard work out in certain decks. Not necessarily the one that we're running. But if you play it as the last card, then there's nothing to discard. I got nothing to work with here. We finally we got a little bit of poison to us now, so we got a little bit of something going for us here. Definitely upgrade Catalyst. Tripling poison is huge. Alright, we're gonna use our Flex Potion so we get extra strength, so everything's gonna do a bit more damage. We drew a ton of damage at the beginning there, thanks to our cards being innate. Of course, they also exhaust, so now they're out of our deck, and we no longer have them, so we don't have access to that damage anymore. But we essentially got the most damage out of them we could possibly. And then we're just dead here. Well, we interrupted him, but now he's gonna spawn into 2 slimes with 71 HP. And they're about to do 30 damage to me, and I didn't draw a single block card, which just means that we're dead. Nothing we done there had made a difference. Yeah, so that run was just cursed from the beginning. There was really nothing I could do. I honestly should have just restarted it at that point. Not to say that you can't win with Coffee Dripper as the first relic, but clearly that was not going to happen. 3 random potions, man. Choose a random rare card. There's something to it, but it's kind of weak. I still don't respect that starting. Okay, well, we are just... Alright, we are cursed. Alright, you're like, what's the problem with this one? Well, as you noticed, we don't see what these guys are attempting to do anymore, and that's exactly what this does. You get the permanent 1 extra energy, which is nice, but you can no longer see enemy intents. What does that mean? I will never know if they're attacking me, if they're debuffing me, if they're buffing themselves, none of that. I get absolutely 0 input on what they're doing. I can attempt to predict what they would do based on what I've seen beforehand, but it's all guesswork at this point throughout the entire run. So a boss could be attempting to nuke me and I wouldn't even know. And I could be taking extra damage, like... Now every time that I put on block, I have to be like, well, I guess this would probably be enough compared to what I normally remember of the card. Which, as you can see, having the, question every decision you make on whether can I get away with this attack, can I not get away with this attack, do I need more block? So that's just every encounter, every turn. You can see how that would be a bit of a problem. There's a reason why I never pick up Coffee Dripper in this relic, is because it's just a headache to deal with. The extra energy is nice, but for the negatives, for the cons of it, is just not worth it. We'll take Poison Stab just to get a little poison into our deck. All-out attack would be nice. Deadly Poison would be nice. Prismatic Shard this early is probably worth it. Combat reward screens now contain colorless cards and cards from other colors. Essentially, that means if you pick this up, you have access to every card in the game. to choose from, whether it be from the Ironclad deck, whether it be from the Defect deck, whether it be from the Watcher deck, your own deck, the colorist cards, as you can see right here, so, ones like that. So essentially, you have access to every card in the game. It just depends on, you know, what card you end up pulling. You can still pull your own cards, in which case, you know, it may not be as helpful. This guy, I just expect to take damage on. Like, he does too much damage for where he's put at in the game. For me to really, like, get away with anything. He just buffed himself an extra 4 damage, too, on all of his attacks, so I'm definitely taking some. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. As you can see there, that's a Ironclad deck card, that is a Defect deck card, and then that's my actual deck. Put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand for free. That's pretty good. Make sure that you get a card that you actually want. It doesn't make it free or anything like that. It just makes sure that you have it in your hand, which is worth something. How strong are we? We're not strong at all. Okay. Yeah, if you're not strong, just leave the elites alone. Leave them alone. You will absolutely regret it if you don't. We have a shop up ahead? We do not at all. Just take my gold then. Go ahead and transform a card. I use the remove strikes, but it seems like transforming them is just better, because usually whatever they get transformed into is a better version of what you're wanting. Ornamental fan. It's okay. It gives me a little bit of extra block. It's passable for the first deck. Everything beyond that, though, is not. It's not crazy. There's some decks that can make it more efficient, like our Shiv decks and whatnot, which it's based off of how many attacks you play, every 3 attacks. So every time you play a Blade Dance or something like that, you would end up getting 4 block, which doesn't seem like much, and it really isn't, but some decks make it work out. Apply 2 vulnerable for nothing. It's just not that great. At least this is 9 damage on a regular card. That's still not fantastic. I say a lot of cards aren't great, but when you get up to these higher ascensions, like, there's very few builds that end up working out for you, so you have to be extremely selective in what you end up picking up. We took off all their blocks, so now we can kind of just wail on them here. Go ahead and seek me, give me Survivor, because I don't know how much damage they intend on doing to me, but I imagine it's more than I'm wanting to take. Only 1 ended up hitting me there, so a little bit of a waste. He just buffed, so he should be attacking, yeah. Wow, he's already in for 11? Okay, you need to die already. There we go. Follow-up, probably worthwhile card for us. We got a lot of attack cards, and it's essentially a free 7 damage. Especially when we're going into this guy, where, like, damage is king, in which case I need to get as much damage as possible. That's going to count as a skill, which is going to proc his enragement there, which will buff him up. I don't necessarily want to do that. I do need to be doing damage. If I play a defense, it's going to buff his damage. If I play that, it's going to buff his damage. This is just like the worst enemy to run into is this island early. There's just none of them are close to this guy. Thankfully, because we got some cards from some of the other decks, we're a bit better off than we would be otherwise. Whenever you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. This is probably worthwhile for us. 2 miracles being, they're just free energy. Once we grab them, they're in our hands forever until we actually use them. Once they use them, they get knocked out of our deck. So, probably worthwhile for the time being, especially while we have a smaller size deck. Once we get to a larger size deck, it'll become less useful, but until then. Alright, so Bird Brains over there is he's performed his ritual, which means that he's gonna start gaining strength and doing more damage to me. So I need to get rid of him soon. Problem being is that I don't really have much damage on me. Our poison will take care of the slime, so the slime's done with. I need something. I don't know why that didn't give that card to me for free, because we had just played an attack, and that's supposed to be the condition where I end up getting the card for free. It didn't end up mattering there. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. So he should be at about 14 damage right now based on that. So we need he needs to go. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 frost. Frost just means that we're gonna keep consistently getting block, because we're never gonna be able to invoke it yet. So 6 damage plus 2 block on top of it. Or perfected strike. Give me the 6 damage with the extra block. Alright, so now we got that extra 2 block throughout the time. I believe you start off hitting me, so I should probably go ahead and tank up a bit. Oh no, it's this turn? Alright, well, rip. So either we need to do 22 damage to avoid the damage, or we're just gonna have to eat it. Which it looks like we're just gonna have to eat it. See what our colorless card would do for us. Mayhem. Mayhem is probably the best one out of those 3 for us. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. So now every turn we're gonna end up playing a card immediately whenever we get it, so that could be potentially extra free damage for us, or potentially extra block for us for free. Ah, boy. I mean, I don't have a block, but then he's hitting me. I think it's 1 baby hit, and then he goes into his double hit. And then whenever I hit him right now, he has thorns, so I'm going to end up taking 3 damage. This would... I would do 9 damage. I would also take 9 damage on top of it. Gotta play a few of these blocks in order to not take so much damage from these right here. Should probably use the miracle just to block this attack, because he should be getting out of that. He did, and thankfully we were able to block all of it. Not easily, but we were. Keep giving me my poison, and give me as much block as possible. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We had the weaken on him, so it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, so we're doing okay. We're a little slow. We're a little low on damage, which is going to be so much of a problem later. This being the Act Boss, he's going to keep ramping up in damage over time, so we really need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Not very realistic when most of our deck is about the same as when we originally started this run, but we can try it. Ornamental Fan kind of helping out here, is helping get rid of some of the thorns damage that we would normally be taking from hitting him as much as we are. It's probably a little too early to say that we're gonna live through this fight, but it's looking like we've got a pretty good chance, depending on whether we live through this next attack or not. Or if we can... We only need to do 1 damage to revert him back, so that's alright. Alright, we gotta do 11 damage to go without us killing ourselves in the process. Good enough. Brilliance. Like the card, it's just not really worth it at this point. So, while damage is still respectable at the moment, but it's never going to scale. Start your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Now that can be worthwhile. And then we don't have the ores for fission, so creative AI, let's try. Absolutely not Coffee Dripper. I'll take Sozu. And what path do we want to take here? I don't have any healing until up there. So, we're gonna go this. Not that path, but we're going that way now because it didn't drag it all the way over to the other side. So I guess this is what we're doing now. These guys are definitely gonna do damage to me. They just hit really hard. And they have just enough HP to make it annoying. Alright. That's about as good as we can get out of that. We do have miracles for this turn, so now we can actually do something to them. By do something to him, I mean if we actually drew any damage cards. Alright, so we have to kill him this turn or he's going to run away with all of my money that he has on him, which I'd rather him not do. But I also don't think I have much of an option. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. Well, rip to that 15 gold. But yeah, so we lost like half of our HP there. Our deck is not scaling hard enough for where we need it to be. It's at least cleave damage. We might just be dead. This guy always does so much damage to me. Random power is probably worthwhile for us. Give me a little block because usually he's attacking. See if our powers can help us out here at all. This should be power. Yeah, retain. Don't really need it. We really don't have like a deck that requires the ability to retain at the moment, so accuracy was nice. See, go ahead and give me Blade Dance now, because Blade Dance just got upgraded thanks to us getting accuracy. It added an extra 4 damage on top of every card there. Go ahead and poison him. The poison will get through his plated armor there, so we can finally start doing some damage to him. May as well play out the rest of our hand. Discard the discard, and get rid of Infinite Blades. We just need damage. I don't think we're killing him this turn, but we're definitely hitting him pretty hard. It doesn't really matter what we throw out here, he's just dead. Yeah, so not going great right now. Take that just for the damage. You're gonna tell me we're gonna get killed by Snecko? Don't insult me like this, game. Alright, now he made us confused, which changes up the cost of all our cards. And, yeah, he made them quite expensive. Thanks for that, Snecko. He doesn't generally hit too hard, but the cost of your cards definitely makes it a lot harder to defend against it. Creative AI is too expensive, and I'm not getting it discounted by any means. Go ahead and cold snap me, that way we get at least a little more block to your name. I think this is the turn where he generally hits us harder. Which is fantastic, because I have absolutely no way of avoiding it. Give myself 4 block, but I mean, that's like all I'm getting out of it. Play the Miracle to do a little more damage, but that's not good enough. Yep. We just didn't scale hard enough. That's like the thing at these Ascensions. Like, once you get to these harder Ascensions, it definitely feels like the game is a lot less balanced, which clearly is on purpose, because you have all these extra challenges to make it more difficult and whatnot for you, right? But, yeah, it can be rough. We went ahead and did the silent. We'll probably just go ahead and keep switching it up every, few characters. I'll be right back. So we're good. Probably just... Maybe we'll do like one run through of each character and switch to Code Vein. We'll see how it goes. So we'll go ahead and move on to the defect with that. That way we get a little bit more variety in characters. Tempest, channel X Lightning, that's pretty good. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked, so that way you use one orb and then you get the same orb that you used and it comes back to you. The whole recursion idea. Reprogram, lose one focus, but you gain strength and dexterity for it. Really not worth it at the moment, because that's just going to make our orbs useless. Our regular cards will get better as a result, but our orbs will be useless, which is probably not worthwhile for us. Go ahead and transform it. We got electrodynamics. Okay, so we're going to be a lightning deck based off the cards we got here. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. It's worth something, 10 damage to all enemies, and then a dark orb, that's worthwhile. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, just to be able to have some form of vulnerability in our deck so far. Definitely a worthwhile pickup. These runs will be a lot easier than those last runs that we had done, because we don't have, you know, another 16 modifiers on top of everything that we do, so that'll help a little bit. Channel 1 dark. We do already have some dark in our orbs here. Don't really have ways to evoke it. We could do upgrade, boss upgrade, and then where's the insects next? I kind of want to elite hunt with this guy just because he's so strong. Alright, you're just in. Yes, bias cognition, that will allow us to keep making our orbs better. We can go ahead and upgrade. What do we want to upgrade though? Channel 3 lightning. So now lightning would hit all enemies, plus we would be doing 9+ damage. And then if we get our bias cognition with that, we should be doing a ton of damage. So we play bias cognition. We beam cell this guy. Go ahead and throw out the Tempest. Now, because we haven't used electrodynamics, this is going to hit randomly. So potentially that doesn't kill. Thankfully wasn't the case. We're hitting really hard right now because of that bias cognition. Otherwise, we wouldn't be hitting as hard as we did. But yeah. That's a lot of damage. Take the charge battery for the energy. We probably grab something out of the shop if we wanted, but I want to fight these elites. Definitely Doom and Gloom, so we get the AoE damage on them. And then we can evoke our next one twice. That's not going to kill anybody. We need to charge once in order to get that. We could have Dark Orbs brewing right here, though. So whenever we evoke the Dark Orbs, every turn they gain the 6 damage at the top there, and then when they actually hit, they'll do the number in blue right there, as you see the 12 damage, which will certainly kill some people later on. And basically one-shot these guys. Now, because we pulled electrodynamics, it's going to evoke all of those orbs in order to make that happen. Which is pretty good. Kind of need game block equal number of cards in discard pile. That's going to get better over time, because generally we pick up a lot of cards. And rich. On immediate electrodynamics, you're too kind. Absolutely take that. Doom and Gloom would have been nice, but now all of our orbs are going to hit every one of these guys. So essentially we're going to be doing 9 damage each turn currently at the moment, which doesn't seem like much. But it'll be a lot, especially now that we use Tempest. Yeah, I mean that's probably like some of the easiest that we take those guys out ever. And then we go ahead and start off with another electrodynamics. So we got our damage up, we got immediate defense, not that we need it because they aren't attacking. Bias cognition, and they're all dead. This guy is just too strong. Absolutely insane how strong he is. Rainbow Channel 1, Lightning, Frost, and Dark, and then you exhaust it. But you get a full set of orbs immediately. That's probably worth it. We can go ahead, we can beam him, and then we can Tempest, so that way we'll do a little more damage, and now we have all of our orbs ready. And now our orbs are gonna be better. Go ahead and throw up a little more defense for this guy. Throw up a little more defense for this guy. Go ahead and throw in our attack potion here, see what we got. Deal 10 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. We take that. So now we can get our block back, and now he's vulnerable, so the lightning should hit him. We play another electrodynamics, which is going to make all those 3 orbs go off. We can then play a dual cast, which is going to use that orb twice. And he should be dead just off the orbs. Now, orbs, extremely strong. Extremely strong. Big for a relic if we want to, but we should probably have the HP going into the boss here. Always get those orbs set up as quickly as you can. We can give ourselves more strength. Although our orbs aren't based off of strength, our orbs are based off of our focus. Which means that we need to pull our bias cognition if we really want to start doing damage with them. Otherwise, we can start setting up our dark orbs right here. Now, we need to either drop him right here under the 70, or we're going to have to eat this 35 damage, which I'd rather not, so we've got Tempest here. Thankfully, we had the dark orbs brewing for a little bit, which helped us do a little bit extra damage. We have electrodynamics, so it really doesn't matter when we split him at this point, because they will, you know, attack everyone all the time now because of it, in which case, even if there's all 4 of them right there, it doesn't matter. The orbs will just take them out for me. The orbs don't care. Yeah, extremely strong. You can already start to see a little bit of a difference between a, not even an Ascension run, this is just a base run on this one. Started each combat channel 1 plasma. Plasma gives us energy, but of course we actually have to evoke it in order to be able to get it, whereas these we could just straight up get energy for it. Sure, give them the 1 strength. It hasn't mattered at all so far. I opened up the blinds a little bit, and because of the moving and stuff and whatnot, I have to keep resetting up the setup differently. One of them actually being in front of the light here, so that way we can actually have enough lighting, unlike yesterday and whatnot, so that way everybody can see this ugly mug that everybody wants to see so much, right? So get the darkness out there, give me my block, make this guy vulnerable. It really doesn't matter which one we make vulnerable, we just want to have somebody weakened. These guys are gonna live at this rate because our first turn we did absolutely nothing, so let's see what we can do with this. Alright, we got electrodynamics out of that, so yeah, we're fine. We don't have the focus to make our orbs insane just yet. Okay, now we do. And now we just play a good old rainbow and dead. So we ended up taking 1 damage off of that. That's okay. Deal 5 damage if you played less than 3 cards this turn. Draw 1 card. Could be something there, but we seem to be very orb-based so far, so recursion's probably better. We don't need to heal 25 HP, that's a good overkill. Another Tempest could be good. I was really hoping to see another Electrodynamics, but no such luck in that one. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card, there's something to that. I might just go with another Tempest, just on the chance that we'll be able to pull a second one quicker. Or at least get it out there quicker, because the sooner we can get our orbs up, the better it is for us. We can use that to do a little bit of damage, and yeah, we kind of just pulled like all of our block that turn. Not much we can do about that. Give me the electrodynamics. We can play a rainbow just to play a rainbow, or we can just use Tempest. We'll just use Tempest. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you know, just kind of like half health him immediately. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Go ahead and dual cast him. And that's all we want out of that turn. Oh, and we got Tempest again. Okay, guess fit. Bullseye. 50% more damage from orbs. Don't mind if I do. Alright. We don't need the waffle. The waffle is really good. Gets your max HP up by 7, which is... It's okay. It's not massive or anything like that. But then it also heals all of your HP, which can be insane, depending on, you know, how bad off you are. Oh, Capacitor is absolutely what we need. Gain 2 more orb slots, so then we can have more orbs that Tempest can fill up. Yes, please. Anything in our deck that we want to get rid of? Probably regular strikes and stuff, so that way we can get our orbs quicker. Anything else we need in here? No? Okay, keep it going. Transformer card, get rid of another strike. Heatsink's alright. Do we want this elite? Yes. Don't necessarily want to fight these guys. Give me a skill. What do we got going on here? That's not going to stay, so that doesn't matter. Draw some cards, get burned, or take damage. What's our deck looking like right now? We're going to take some damage here, huh? I guess go ahead and give me the leap. It's going to be free. It's a little more block for us. We can set up the Tempest immediately, or we can play Creative AI and then go into Tempest, so that way we have more power cards available to us. Which is probably what we're going to go ahead and do. These guys always do damage. These guys hit pretty hard for being them. Get these loops going, get the bullseye on this guy, because usually he stops me from doing things that I want to do. Yeah, these guys hurt a little bit. Okay, Tempest. Alright, we Doom and Gloom. And then we want a Beam Cell, probably. And then we want Defragment. And then we want a Rainbow. Took that guy out. Tempest is gonna do anything. Yeah, we're just not getting our cards that we need right now. Here, passives up. Bias Cognition. Stack so that way we have some extra defense. And get another zap up there. I think the actual orb count slot is probably better for Dark Orbs more than anything, just so that way they have more time to chill out there and gain power. So that hurt, but a lot of our fights generally don't require us to have that much HP. Usually we kind of blow them away. So, a little out of the usual that we got blown out as bad as we did in that fight, but that's okay. This guy will definitely do damage. Bullseye needs to go on this guy. And we gotta get electrodynamics out there. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I'm dead. Come on, man. I just couldn't pull a block to save my life. Oh, you hate to see it. I have the strength potions up there, but it's not gonna mean anything because the orbs aren't based off of strength. So, well, that's extremely unfortunate. It just, wow. You hate to see it. Your starting thing is fine, so I don't necessarily need to change your relic out. Losing max HP in order to get rid of 2 cards is probably worthwhile. Go ahead and get rid of a strike and a defense, so that way our deck's a little thinner. That way we can keep rotating in better cards faster. Get our orbs out there. That doesn't trigger you guys' shields, huh? Interesting. I thought it would have, but it doesn't. Another Doom and Gloom. Bullseye could be good too. Doom and Gloom for the AoE is probably more worthwhile. Move a card from our deck. We could. I think we have a merchant right up there. See how much gold we get. Doom and Gloom, 10 damage, but then we get the Dark Orb. It's probably alright just to use these. Go ahead and throw Zap up there. We're starting to get our passive damage up, which is good, because that means I can focus more defensively in order to not take as much damage from this guy. Easier said than done. And you just... Barrage, 4 damage for each channeled orb, meh. Gain 1 focus, that's what we're looking for right there. Scrape, deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards that do not cost 0. Nah, I'm good in that regard. Gain 9 blocks, just have extra block would be nice. Getting extra orbs out there would be okay. And that's probably all we want out of there. Transformer card, see if we get something better than Strike. We did, it's more AoE, but... Well, this guy could be concerning, since apparently a lot of the orbs count as skills, so... That's great. At least we actually got them all out there before he started to scale, so it's not as bad. He doesn't scale off the power, so we can play that just fine to make our orbs do a little more damage. We can do this in order to get some block out of it. A little more damage. We got some draw there. Don't necessarily need that draw. Do we have effect? Ah, we got focus on us. That's what that marker is. Okay. 21 damage. Yeah, that's kind of blah, huh? Go ahead and defend a little more, but then he's gonna scale up a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. You needed to be like dead already. I need these orbs to rotate much faster than what they did. Ow. Well, he's dead. It costed us quite a bit of HP, but plenty of our cards are actually upgraded now because of it. We keep going this way, we're forced into this, but we probably need the heal, so... We don't need block immediately, dual cast. I think that just made it free for its upgrade, which is fine, but I don't necessarily want to lose my orb yet. Go ahead and zap him, do that for the extra block, and that'll be enough for us to cover him this time. We need to start doing more damage though, because it's going to start scaling here, and that starts to become an issue. Even 9, we can block a little bit of it. We can evoke it twice, which is going to mean 8 damage. That's not going to be enough. Not going to strike, defend. Still going to be taking a little bit of damage. A little bit of slow start up here. Definitely not as strong as an early start as our last one was. Double your energy exhaust for 1 cost. That's pretty nice. Capacitor would be good, but I don't think I'm not making enough orbs quick enough. Double energy, huh? I know, honestly, either one could work there. Me banking on capacitor there is... I'm thinking that I'm going to be able to get the orbs strong enough to make it worthwhile in order to have the capacitor. Go ahead and get another orb up there. They're going to break its shield now, but because it didn't actually do damage to him, it's not going to wake him up. He's going to wake up next turn, so we can go ahead and wake him up now. But the thing is, now we're far more set up than what we would have been had we had waken him up early. Can make a boot sequence. I don't have any more blocks I can play, so just go ahead and get that Dark Orb chain. Now we're starting to get the the dark orbs out there, which is generally our boss killers. Now the thing is, we have to actually get them to the end in order to be able to invoke them. Although it looks like he's going to be dead before that even happens. Alright, still took a bit of damage there, but we lived. Definitely went bias cognition for the focus. Immediately got it, that's nice. Now we got defragment, so our orbs are going to be extremely strong for us in this fight. So definitely getting the orbs out there is what we're looking for. Then we can dual cast and Pile Driver might be good for us. It's just going to give us a bunch of draw thanks to the fact that we're using a bunch of different orbs. Go ahead and heal me up. Very nice heal for what it was. Go ahead and hit some question marks, see what we get out of it. Not really what I was hoping for, but I can't say that I'm surprised either. And here's some AoE for us, more AoE, and that's all we're getting out of that. That's gonna hurt a little bit. And our AoEs, we're just gonna keep AoEing them down, it's easy. Glaciate, gave me that. Liquid memories, now defragment, I'd rather not. I guess take my liquid memories. Strawberry, it's just plus like 5 or 7 max HP, something like that. Yeah, plus 7. It's not bad, it's just not like a huge difference maker, I would say. So we've got a lot of block here thanks to our orbs up there. Now we got capacitor up here, so now we're gonna have an insane amount of block. 18 doesn't seem like much, but considering we didn't play a single defense card there and still got 18 block out of it, it's pretty good. Go ahead and get our Dark Orb chilling. Our Dark Orb should be the thing that ends up killing this guy. It should be. Another Glaciate. Unfortunate that it was Glaciate out of all that. Thankfully, we've got a ton of block because of it, so. Which it implies a block at the end of the turn, in which case if I hit him right now, I'm going to end up taking that damage. I can dual cast, which is going to give me more block, which is probably worthwhile, just to not take the extra damage from him. Now we're getting less block each turn because we're switching him more towards our damage, but if we do enough damage, it will switch him over, in which case we won't deal with it much. I miss our old run. It's such a shame the way that went. It could have gone so much better. What do we want out of this? I guess just regular strike, it's fine. Our Dark Orb is getting up there in damage. It's already sitting at 46. Now if I can get the dual cast on my Dark Orb, then we're talking. Although I need to be able to only evoke one time, so Glaciate's not going to cut it there. Or to make it happen. Oh, I played Bias Cognition, so now all my lightning orbs have become useless, so every orb that isn't my Dark Orb is just became useless, which is not what you want to see. Just dual cast that, just so that way we get it out of the way, and now whatever orb-based card we get next will trigger the Dark Orb, and we'll do plenty of damage with it. Alright, so we have to do 11 damage to this guy without taking 15 ourselves. This is cool. Maybe. This really should have been as close as what it was. Essentially, what was the problem here was that we played We played Bias Cognition too early and didn't get enough out of it. In Bias Cognition, we start losing focus every turn. We gain a massive amount up front, but then we keep losing it. So it's like, you gotta deal with them quickly, otherwise problems are gonna start happening. And as you can see, once our orbs started doing nothing, we started to certainly get a lot more issues along with it. Thankfully, this is early ascension, so we heal a full after every fight. Or every boss fight, I should say, in which case, even though we're on the brink of death there, we are back in it. Go ahead and defragment. Should have played Amplify and then defragment. But I don't know. It happens. Doom and Gloom for the AoE, as well as get the Dark Orb ready. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. And then we Bias Cognition, we Capacitor, and then we Glaciate, so that way we get the extra defense here. Now we can go ahead and dual cast. Naturally, it didn't hit the guy that I wanted to, because why would it do that? There's our Dark Orb going in. And that guy's gonna get away with 15 gold because we couldn't do 3 more damage. Unfortunate. But you get a lot of gold in the earlier ascensions and whatnot, so it's really not that big of a problem. We could have 2 boob sequences, and that just means that we're always going to have enough block. Should always have enough block, I should say, in order to deal with whatever we need to. Glaciate's going to put out all of our blocks that we need up there, and yeah, this guy is not hitting us for nothing. Go ahead and amplify, so that way defragment makes our orbs even better faster. Gold snap, and then we can dual cast it, so that way this guy doesn't do any damage to us. That also pushes our Dark Orb closer, so that'll start ramping up quickly. Compile driver, see if we can get anything out of that. We'll just take the defense. We are losing focus over time, though, so our orbs are getting weaker, so I do need to use them when I can use them. So really all we got on that turn was just defense. That's go ahead and cold snap him. Unfortunate that we didn't get dual cast earlier. That would have probably been the end of this guy had we been able to. Always 1 HP. Why? Why are you like this? You should be dead anyways, but why you gotta live with 1 HP, man? Start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Evoke your next orb, channel that orb that was just evoked, but it's free. For free? That's a while. So it's like dual cast, but better, essentially, in the fact that I don't lose it. Power, I don't have any power to you. That's not a great turn. I didn't have anything to do any real damage to him, so we're definitely going to pay for that later, because now we're going to be weakened. Our block's not going to do as much. You hate to see it. Got to get the orbs out there, so that way we can start getting a little bit of defense for ourselves now that he's weakened us as much as he has. Bias Cognition, and then Recursion, so we get our Lightning Orb back. And then Doom and Gloom, so that way we can get a Dark Orb cooking, get ourselves a little more defense here. Just enough to make sure we don't take any damage. Get some more Lightning Orbs, get some more Dark Orbs out there. And dead. Yeah, Dark Orbs are definitely your kill orbs. Static Discharge is probably what we're looking for. Whenever you receive unblocked damage, channel 1 Lightning. Pay all of your gold? I would rather not. I'm not sure we win this fight though. We'll try it. I've got potions here. I haven't been using them in a while, so I should. If I wasn't. So we can amplify, and then we can play faster, and now we've got orb slots for days, just no orbs to fill them with. Yeah, okay, our orbs are definitely going to have to be the thing that carries us in this fight, which means that I can't necessarily play Bias Cognition early, but also, this is going to hurt a lot, so I'm going to need something out of this. I can grab Doom and Gloom, which is going to be free, and then I play my Duplication Potion, which means it's going to be played twice. So that took out the guy in front, and then this will take out this guy because I'm out of energy, but now we're taking far less damage than what we were going to be taking, and the fight should be free now. Alright, so we had to use basically all of our potions there, but we lived. Channel 1 random orb. That is something. I mean, if we're gonna have capacitor stuff, we're gonna need to be able to get our orb count up. Ball lightning, just to have it. Apotheosis to upgrade everything, yes. And then start with additional energy. The fossil praise helix over here would have been nice, but too poor for that. Go ahead and give me the lantern. Go ahead and give me the ball lightning. Go ahead and rest because we have the regal pillar, which means we're going to get a lot of our HP back. Could have waited for this shop before we bought things. Apotheosis 2 times in a row. You don't see that all too often. We'll take the rest, but we're not going to actually rest. We're going to go ahead and upgrade Apotheosis, which now makes it so every card in our deck for the entire fight will be upgraded once we pull it. Pantograph is fine. That just means we're going to heal before we actually fight the final act boss in this area. Not you guys again. Why is it always you guys? Yeah, boy. Give me all my boost sequences. This guy's got to go as soon as I can get him out of here. Even with all that block, we just barely had enough to stop from taking damage. Chaos channels 2 orbs now because of that. That's nice. So we Chaos, we Ball Lightning, and then we hit him with the Doom and Gloom. And because of that, we get the energy because the channel does plasma, which means we have a little more draw we can work with here. Could have gotten a little bit better on the orb draw there, but it's still not bad. Now we can use Amplify, Bias Cognition. Next 2 power cards you play your turn twice, except we only had the 1 power card. But that would also make our orbs, like, insane. Although we would have to use them quickly. Let's try it. Alright, so we got Recursion. And go ahead and take those guys out. And give me a little bit of block here. Get the orbs out there. I don't know, it really... We're so much weaker this time around than we were last time. I feel like that should have gone as well as it did. Especially compared to the last time when we actually had, I would say, better stuff. Go ahead and get the capacitor out there, get self-repair. We can play everything at this point. So, give me another Chaos. Go ahead and give me the rest of my block, just so that way that's out my deck. There we go. Apotheosis, perfect. Now we Recursion, which is going to bring the orb back, and then now we can dual cast our Dark Orb, which is going to do some damage, but we can play some Bias Cognition first, then do it. Took that guy out mighty quick. Unfortunately, we have nothing else to work with here because we're just out of cards. Go ahead and give me a Ball Lightning, give me a Cold Snap, give me a Doom and Gloom. Now our orbs are set up. We got a little bit of block for us here. We got the meat on the bone, Parag, which means that we'll heal after this fight, which is good. We're set up at this point. Like, if this guy hits us at this point, he's in for a world of hurt. Gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. That's absolutely worth it. Especially since we have a capacitor and whatnot. See if there's anything worthwhile in here for us. Thunderstrike would have been good had we been able to afford it. You know, 69, just too rich for my blood. Some more focus, don't mind if I do. This guy could potentially kill us. You know, 1 dark orb for each orb slot. So I want capacitor, like, as soon as humanly possible, is basically what that's saying. We can play this. I don't necessarily want to play it this early, but probably should. Because now our orbs are dying. But as long as we can keep pulling enough focus, then they'll be alright. Of course, I actually have to pull it in order for that to happen. Which apparently is easier said than done. Thankfully, because we have all those glaciate orbs up there, we'll have a better time. Now we got our capacitor up. We're gaining more focus than we're losing each turn from bias cognition, so we should be fine here. Especially now that we have electrostatic. We gained so much block off of those frost orbs, otherwise we would have taken so much damage there. Go ahead and chaos over there. And I can't get any damage orbs. I can get 70 block off of all my frost orbs. But damage? Absolutely not. How dare you even consider wanting damage? More AoE, remove all block. That's probably worthwhile just to potentially take block off of somebody. Just give me the gold. The Ritual Dagger it's past its useful time. I definitely want to get Capacitor early, if at all possible. There's Capacitor, and then I can play Consume in order to get our focus back up. I don't need to block because you're not doing anything, so... Alright, Apotheosis, so that way we have everything upgraded. Get Defend out there, get my Bias Cognition ready, get Doom and Gloom. That way we can get them Dark Orbs ready. Stack Discharge early is fantastic. Recursion, so that way we can go ahead and move the orbs up more. We can use this to make the next orb twice, which, with it being the energy orb, is going to allow us to keep going. We have Ceaseless Top, which is whenever we don't have any cards in our hand, it just draws a card, so the extra energy ended up working out fine for us. We pulled our defragments, so our orbs are getting better. Orbs are still getting better. What I need now is another capacitor in order to get some more orbs out here. This guy is like usually a challenge, but because we've got so much going for us here, it's gonna be fine. You have 1 Dark Orb for each orb slot. This will probably just kill him if I can activate these. Of course, I don't want to activate them just yet because they're not charged yet, which is fine. Because that means we just hold out for like a turn or two and then it'll be all good. Alright, you gotta go. Now's the time, you go. Oh, that just ate the orb. I thought it was actually gonna, you know, reward me for the slot by actually using the orb and then removing the slot. No, I just took the orb and left. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit. But we healed the full on the next one anyways. I forgot we had Stack Discharge on there, so when he did hit us, it ended up proccing 2 of the Dark Orbs, which kind of just destroyed him. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Echo Form is just too good. At the start of each combat, channel 1 Plasma. If you end your turn with any empty orb slots, channel 1 Frost. I'd rather take the extra potential energy. We can also work around with it more. May as well start me right here. Immediate Echo Form, yes please. We're already good on blocks, so we don't need to use these boost sequences. I probably could have, just to get them out of my deck. But give me a stack discharge, so that way we can start doing damage, bias cognition. We can use Compile Driver in order to be able to get some draw here. Next power card, but I don't got any of that. We can use Ball Lightning, which is going to give us the extra energy. We can use Zap, which is going to give us another Lightning Orb. And now we got more damage orbs out here. Electrodynamics would be fantastic right now. The Thunder Strike would have been really nice as well. Of course, we didn't get any of those. Just so that way you don't do damage to me, we're going to kill him. I don't necessarily want to, because now he's going to come back with half health, but that's okay, because we'll just kill him again. We can actually use Melter as intended for once, remove all this guy's block, and then do damage to him. And then because we have Echo Form, it ended up doing it twice. Go ahead and give me my focus, Doom and Gloom, so we hit everybody, and they're all done for. Fusion, 2 energy for 1 energy later. This is worth it in certain situations, but I don't see it working for us just yet. Nothing crazy here. Just go ahead and take my max HP, I guess. Fight for a rare relic. Yes, absolutely. Give me that. And then we can play Amplify Echo Form. So now every card we play is going to get played twice next turn. And then we got boot sequences, which is going to keep us taking any damage from these guys. We're more or less set up. We definitely need our capacitors and whatnot. Apotheosis would have been nice as well. Can use Compile Driver here to get a little more draw for us. Some more bias cognition, get the fragments, so that way our orbs start getting strong. A little bit of defense, go ahead and give us a little more block. Yeah, you guys are hurting a little bit. Okay, what's our colorist card looking like? Draw 3 cards, exhaust, deal 7 damage. We need to draw 3 cards potentially in case we need that. Recursion, go ahead and glaciate me. Yeah, good thing I took the draw there because we didn't really have anything coming for us then. Dual cast is just going to give me more block, which it looks like we actually need at this point. Yeah, that'll work. Just casual 62 block, nothing crazy. Consume, not worth it at this point. I don't have enough orb slots to make that worth it. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Usually I just skip this one, like this chance at a relic. Usually it's not, I don't generally tend to find it worth it, but I was like, you know what, let's try it. And as you can see, definitely getting punished for it, but man, look at all those orbs that just popped up now. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of Frost Channel this combat to all enemies. Blizzard is probably fantastic for us at this point. We do have a lot of Frost Orbs. Go ahead and give me all my boot sequences. I mean, we can only really play defense this turn, sadly. I don't got much else to work with. Blizzard not going to do anything for us right now, but eventually. Give me the Doom and Gloom. Compile Driver is going to give us a decent amount of draw here. Echo Form would have been nice, and because it's ethereal, I'm going to lose it now because of that. But yeah, we're just going to end up losing it. That's unfortunate. Gonna reduce some of the damage we take there. Dual cast wasn't gonna keep us from taking any less damage, so I figured I may as well save the orb. We need to kill this orb like yesterday because it's about to explode and instantly kill me, so let's not do that. Another Compile Driver for the draw. Find some potions. Don't really need thorns and I don't really need fire, so probably just skip those. Go ahead and give me a heal, which should heal us back to full, and now I'll fight this lead, so that way I go into full HP. Alright, you're very tanky, you know that? Dual cast, no. Chaos, we did get a Dark Orb out of that, which is nice. A good dual cast list, but it's really not going to do much for us. Give me Pile Driver. Now we can dual cast it because it's going to give us our energy, give us our focus, glaciate, so that way we can start building up our blizzard. Absolutely, give me capacity. I don't want to bias cognition yet because I don't have damage orbs out there. When I mean, we have the Dark Orb, but I need more damage than that to consider it. We have Echo Form out there now. I need my damage orbs, man. Blizzard, 2-3 damage. Oh yeah, that's worth it. Not. We can play Amplify, and then we can do Self-Repair. So at the end of this play, assuming we live, we'll get an extra 14 HP back instead of just 7. Yeah, so we've done just about no damage to this guy, and he's about to start doing a lot of damage to me, so I'm gonna need this Dark Orb to start doing something here. Of course, if I use it right now, he's only gonna take that 34 damage. Oh, it's better than nothing. Oh, there we go. So I evoked it, so it kept its charge up there. But now we have to get it back to the front, otherwise we're gonna start taking some real damage. Really, Apotheosis was at the very bottom of my deck. Yeah, that would do it. Would have been nice to have that a bit earlier, but it's okay. Blizzard only doing 10 damage still, huh? My Cold Snap does more than that. We're getting our Dark Orbs out there. The problem is that we're getting it now when this guy's being insane, so. Thankfully, we're getting a little bit of block here based off our orbs, but we'd definitely die here if something doesn't change. Would have really liked that Thunder Strike about now, but we're just not having it. I need my focus ups. That or I need some more block. So it looks like that's going to be the case. Echo Form just gave me a ton. Okay, we might have a chance now because Echo Form gave me a ton of Blizzard. Or a bunch of Frost Orbs here, so if I can get Blizzard, then we got something going on here. Amplify to give us more bias cognition. Give me some more defense. Alright, so we're just barely going to pull out of this one. I forgot I had Unceasing Top right there, otherwise I could have kept going with the energy that we had. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so we got 93 HP. There's our Blizzard finally coming in for 62 damage. Go ahead and give me double energy. I don't think we're hurting too badly on energy, but always having access to more energy is nice. Nunchucks for the extra energy. Alright, we're at full HP. We can go ahead and upgrade a card. Go ahead and upgrade Echo Form, so that way I don't have to play it immediately, so I can hold on. I can hold off on it if I need to do so. Go ahead and food sequence up. Get the Glaciates out there. He's not going to do any damage to me. I don't want to use Consume yet because I don't have... we haven't played our Capacitor yet. In which case I will lose a lot of warp space. Go ahead and defragment. We're still waiting on bias cognition because we don't have all the room that we need just yet. I definitely need to pick up another capacitor if it becomes an option later. Because this amount of warp slots is just not working here. I need more. This is gonna hurt a lot. Evoke it twice, so that way I get that. Give me my self-repair. Just keep it going. Some better cards would be nice. Blizzard would have been nice if he wasn't in his intangible form and not taking that much damage because of it. Double my energy. Maybe. Go ahead and double my energy. Give me Fragment. Give me Pile Driver so I get some draw here. Faster. Strike. Oh yeah, we have Unceasing Top, so we're going to be able to play a lot of cards here thanks to that. It might be the only real reason that we even lived through this fight. The only card that could have messed up that entire thing was pulling something that wasn't an attack there. Now we're gonna lose out on like 10 energy, which is ridiculous. That's 45 damage, so we just need to throw on as much defense as humanly possible. Give me Bias Cognition, so that way our orbs will do better for us. Okay, we should live. This guy is very scary. It's just like one wrong turn and you're dead. Which you can say that for a decent amount of enemies, but that guy in particular. The fact that he is more or less goes invincible every other turn hurts. Apotheosis, beautiful. Give me Bias Cognition, Ball Lightning, so that way we can get some more damage out there. This guy needs to go so he doesn't explode on me. Recursion, so I get the energy. Now we got Zap out there. Every time, just a single card in there that stops my, potentially infinite, just card draw. We play Amplify, so that way Loop will be upgraded. And now we can play double energy, get 2. Oh, yeah, that's wow. So let's do it. And of course, one card that makes it so I can't continue that. Where are all my daisies coming from? Oh, that dude got destroyed. Fruit Juice so we can get max HP. Probably not that worth it. Applying 2 vulnerable could be. Getting more orbs out there is probably better for us, though. A shop would be nice. See if they got anything good in here. Oh, Lock On, yes. Capacitor, yes. Sadistic Nature. I'm not 100% sure how well that would work with orbs. That might be worth something. Go ahead and remove a card, get rid of this injury, or absolutely get rid of Writhe instead. Writhe is much worse because it's innate, which means that I'm always going to grab it when possible. Bring it block when I need it could be worthwhile. I'm not sure how Sadistic Nature would work, so I'll take that. In 7 blocking energy, meh. This is fun. Would rather have not ran into this guy, but here we are. Play some Chaos, and that's really all we can do that turn, which is unfortunate because that was like our free turn to be able to do damage to him. Alright, we double energy, we Echo Form, Stag Discharge, Bias Cognition, and couldn't possibly grab a block for the life of me. But that's okay. Thankfully, he's not punishing us right now, which he absolutely could have done so already. Evoke my next orb twice, which is our energy orb, so now we can get our orbs out here faster. We can play Blizzard just for damage. Alright, so we have our orbs set up. Now I just need orbs that actually fill said setup. Thankfully, we got some Frost Orbs in there to help us out with our defense. Otherwise, that could go a lot worse. We got Lock On for this guy, so now he's in a world of hurt. That damage looks scary, but he shouldn't realistically be able to get that off. Yeah, no, he's just good. Pile Driver might be worth it. Just for the... I mean, we really just need, draw. We're fighting the Timekeeper, which is not great. Once we have our orb set up, it'll be fine, but until we get it set up, there are problems. Alright, so we can pile Driver, which is going to give us some more draw here. Definitely get the Fragment out there. Definitely get some block out there. We got to play these, which is unfortunate because it keeps ticking up that timer, which when he hits 12 is going to steal my turn, and then he's going to gain damage in doing so, which is not something you're looking to do. For 7 damage, just give me the extra card potentially next turn. Alright, so we were able to block all of that. We didn't pull any of our capacitors or anything, which is awful. An amplifier defragment, which is going to make our orbs better in the long term. Thankfully, we got just enough to turn the time over there. Definitely go ahead and glaciate. So that way we have just enough block for the most part. Make that okay. Go ahead and throw on our Ancient Potion, so that way we get a little bit of heal from Toy Ornithopter, as well as whenever he tries to reduce my card draw again, it actually shouldn't apply to me. It shouldn't, but somehow I can see it happening. Give us a little more of a heal. We got Bullseye on him, so now we can actually do more damage to him. Get our Bias Cognition out there. I think now's more or less the time, since apparently I just can't pull my... I can't pull my capacitors for the life of me. Self-repair means nothing because either he's dead or we're dead. There's no in-between here. Finally, capacitor. And then I need to play one more card so that way I don't lose another turn in a row. That's the real problem with this boss, is like the fact that you can lose your turn. So if you play a turn wrong, right, because every 12 cards you play, he steals your turn. So if you do one turn and then you leave him on an 11th card, then the next turn you only get one card. So he can essentially hit you for 30, 50 plus damage one turn and then immediately hit you again for another. That's just instant death, as you can see how much HP we have here. So definitely have to play around that. Otherwise, you're going to be in big trouble. I don't necessarily want to use all my cards here. Another capacitor. There we go. That's what you want to see. Now he's going to heal himself here because that's just the way he is. Amplify, but that's not going to do much. With a Blizzard, but that's not going to do much. We have 6 cards this turn to be able to do what we need to do here. So we can use Glaciate, so that way we can start getting some block. And then that's not going to give us enough, but it's going to give us just enough to not worry about it this turn. Then we're only going to be able to play 2 cards next turn. I should not have played that card. Excellent. Depending on what he ends up trying to do here, 33 damage. Okay, that's what you want to see. Here's where I would have needed that reinforced body. Oh, boy. Okay, that was Echo Form playing absolutely too much stuff. Okay, Echo Form got me killed there because I played the card twice, which I thought... I forgot I had played it because I was like, okay, I'm going to get one more card out of this, but because Echo Form did again, it counted as a second form, which was enough to kill me. That's exactly what I was talking about. And then we... Oh, my... I mean, realistically, that was probably, like, the only boss that had an actual chance of killing us. Immediate Rainbow? Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards. That's some pretty nice draw there. But I need damage and stuff at the beginnings. Now I just have to win with this guy at this point because, like, I've been cheated out of it twice now. Go ahead and channel a random orb. Of course, none of the orbs hit the guy that was actually going to attack me. Why would you? We already taken a lot of damage, but that's just because we were trying to fish for better cards. Ended up getting Rainbow, which I don't think is necessarily a bad card. Just not necessarily what we were looking for at the time. And so some Darkness could be good. Definitely give me Capacitor. As soon as we can start getting more orb slots, the better. Heal me, yes. Give me Regret. Juicy Bracelet will make generally all of this stuff better. Now we can lose the HP in order to get rid of Regret. And now all the question marks for the rest of this run are better for us than what they would have been. We could play Capacitor. And then we could play... I mean, we could play Double Defend and not take any damage. Or we could start setting up this Dark Orb earlier, so that way when it does become a thing, it'll already do more damage, and we'll get the AoE swipe on them right there for it. Now we can play Rainbow, which is going to fill up the rest of those there. Then we can go ahead and zap. Definitely not defending as much as I should, but we're really not pulling like that many defense when we actually need them. Alright, we got Doom and Gloom, so what? Yeah, they're gonna get knocked down here. I still can't pull defend for the life of me. At least not enough defense. He should just be dead here off the lightning orbs. Unceasing Top this early, very nice. Kill 1 Frost for each enemy in combat exhaust. So at most, that's like 3 Frost. That's not great. Give me Lock On. We can Lock On, but we'd rather use some big slime over there. Alright, so we hit you with this. We lock on here. I can't guarantee that the lightning would hit the small guy, even if I did dual cast. So. Now we Rainbow. And then just defend. I don't have to lock on anymore for that guy, which is unfortunate. Now we can Doom and Gloom. We zap, and he's... We'll head in. Nah, stacked. Stacked is gonna scale as we keep making our deck thicker, so that's fine. Bullseye upgrade, good. Zap upgrade, fair enough. We got extra heals, and we'll lead some elites, so we'll end up going this way. Definitely gotta heal a little bit after that stuff. See if we can pick up anything good here. Maybe we'll get a relic. We get card removal. That's fine. Nothing really sticks out to me that I'd want to get rid of, so we'll probably just get rid of the strike then. Heal me back up. We're crawling our way back here. Lose the HP before an elite fight, but then we immediately get the heal. For the gold, for... It's an investment for later. Okay, definitely use our strength orb on you. Go ahead and bullseye you, and then go ahead and use Distilled Chaos, in case we end up getting more orbs out of it, which we did. Doom and Gloom versus another Capacitor. I gotta play it quicker, so it's probably gotta be Doom and Gloom. Because this guy is gonna start doing real damage, because a lot of my stuff is, like, skills, so... That'd be 8 block. It's gonna be nothing as soon as I use a card that's gonna remove it. Ah, well, thankfully that just did enough damage. More ball lightning, keep getting our stuff set up here. I would have loved to dig for a relic there, but it should probably go into the boss fight with as much HP as you can get. Get our rainbow set up here. Some more ball lightning. Yeah, so we need to defend on this one. Or block. bullseye me and then defend and just accept that we're gonna take damage. We're gonna heal the bull off the next once we finish this guy, once we go to the next act, we're gonna heal. There we go. Words are hard sometimes. Go ahead and defend up. Give me another zap, give me another ball lightning, give me another doom and gloom, so that dark orb will go away, but that's fine because we got another one in the works here. What I really need right now is some more bias cognition, just better ways of getting focus cards, which we don't even have all the cards in the deck yet for this guy, so eventually we'll get some stronger cards for him. Not that he's weak by any means right now, but... just barely gonna live. That's fine. He's dead here. Yeah. We're in no real concerns there. Buffer is definitely nice. Give him that. Hey, give me Fusion Hammer over the other one. At least this one is guaranteed 4 energy, and it's not just like one time. It's like permanent 4 energy. Electrodynamics at any point, if it just wants to come out, that would be great. Because I could use it right now. Hit every bird that it could have. It looks like it doesn't count towards knocking them down either when it hits them, so I can't even rely on that, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and block up and just let the lightning orbs do what they're gonna do. Definitely still taking damage off of this. Not great. Buffer's not going to do anything because they just do those small hits. Alright, we got Rainbow. We can bullseye. Probably want to bullseye the strongest one, so that way if the orbs do hit him, it'll do that extra 50% damage. Go ahead and ball lightning. I guess go ahead and ball lightning. Now they can only strike this guy, and now we can use Dark Orb twice right there. Recursion is probably fine. Give me the gold, because we're about to go into the shop. Oh, Memori, just so that way we don't have to worry about taking any more curses. Compile driver for our draw. Go ahead and give me the fragments, so that way we can actually start buffing up our orbs for once. Go ahead and get rid of the strike. And keep Rainbow. Compile drivers, so that way we can get some draw in here. Free zap. Just give me a little bit of block for this guy. We got Capacitor out there now. Yeah, Doom and Gloom while this guy's preparing to do what he's gonna do. Now we got Bullseye on him. We can go ahead and throw up a buffer here. So that way he's not gonna be able to do nothing. Now I just need to be able to evoke my orbs and we'll be all good. It's gonna give me a whole 1 block. It's not even worth it for the cards that it's gonna add to my deck. And yeah, Doom and Gloom will be just fine. Upgraded Tempest at that. Yes, absolutely. Give me whatever this book is. Oh, and it gave me the Necronomicon, and we had Omamori, so I don't even take the curse along with it. Alright, so we finally have Tempest, which means that we've got something going on for us here. Especially now that we just channeled all of our orb slots. So it's going to channel 4 lightning, which is exactly as many as we need. Alright. Now I just need focus. Like, the setup is there, we just need the focus at this point to do it. And we got a little bit of focus out of that. Ball lightning. I definitely need some defense. Yeah, that's gonna hurt quite a bit. Thankfully, we have the fairy in a bottle up there, so if we do end up dying, we'll get revived 1 time, that is. Gain 0 block. Very enticing. How about no? The fact that he keeps summoning all these minions so I can't actively target him with the orbs is annoying. Thankfully that evoked some of the orbs there, so we were able to knock them out of the way relatively quickly. But this guy needs to be dead already. My HP. Oh boy, I need to get to Spire as soon as possible. I've got at least like 3 potential fights ahead of me. Yikes. We're probably gonna die on this one just because of how tanky they are. But we have the fairy in a bottle, so it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Tempest out here helping quite a bit. Now, if I just had electrodynamics, it would have done so much better, but we don't. Faster. There we go. Next time we pull Tempest, it's going to be even better. Rainbow, give me that. The fragments, so our orbs are better. I'll have any block to save my life here, so we're going to end up having to use our fairy model here, which is unfortunate. But when it doesn't give me a single block card, there's not much I can do about it. Of course, now my buffer comes when I've actually needed it, and my charged battery. The rest of this fight should be fine, but they still were able to end up stealing the fairy in a bottle out of us, which was essentially our security blanket, which is not great. They keep giving me tanky people, and my setup is taking too long. I don't have the right cards that I need right now. I need electrodynamics. I need bias cognition and stuff like that. I just can't get them to save my life here. Alright, because we have Necronomicon, it ended up using Doom and Gloom twice right there, because it's whenever any card that costs 2 or more, the first time you do it, it's used twice. I don't remember if it works on X cards or not. I want to say no, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll live, so why not? Ball Lightning versus Pile Driver, at least we can get potentially more orbs out of that. Bag of Marbles, meh. We're just never going to be able to dig, huh? That's just like not a thing we're going to be able to do. 12 cards, we could potentially get a good card out of this. As soon as I find one, that'd be great. I mean, Panacea would have been nice for the artifact proc, but other than that, nothing really lost there. Go ahead and how do we want to do this? Oh, free Echo Form? Yes. Yes. Free Echo Form. Then we Rainbow. Then we throw, sadly, a Defend out here, because that's apparently my only block that I have. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Bullseye. Got played twice because of Echo Form. Gotta defend, defend, defend. Gotta just keep defending. Yeesh. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Alright, so Doom and Gloom now. Well, no. Defragment first. Defragment first. Capacitor. Then Doom and Gloom. It's gonna get played twice. So now we got Dark Orbs ready. I just have to be able to evoke them instead. Oh, there we go. We're crawling our way back here. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 Lightning. Yes. Give me that. Gotta heal up yet again. Oh, boy. Thankfully, that's innate, so I can play it instantly and not have to worry about it. Ball Lightning, sure. Alright, here's where the nonsense comes out. Everything starts getting all far too expensive. Should probably be saving the damage. I would have loved to use Doom and Gloom there. Just Neko things. Well, you can't mess up X cards there, Sneko, so now you're in for a world of hurt. Give me another beam cell just so that way we get vulnerable. Go ahead and heal me up. Definitely get Storm out there. Get our defragment. Gonna have to play the buffer here in order to not lose HP. Which I probably should do early. At least while we're still getting the setup ready. Throw my artifact potion on. Get Zap out there, get Doom and Gloom. And then recursion that. And then throw our defend. And then now that we actually have some stuff in our discard pile, go ahead and play stack. Get capacitor out there. Get pile driver, see if I can get some cards out of this. Tempest is better than just about anything else we can play here. Give me a little bit of luck, I guess. Alright, so now you're vulnerable. You're taking 50% more damage from orbs. We're gonna rainbow. And then we can charge battery in order to get energy for next turn. There goes my artifact proc, so now we're weak, and we do less damage, which is not great. Play Doom and Gloom, because that's going to get played twice. And then we defend, and then we can dual cast our Frost Orb here, just so that way we have some actual defense for once. Alright, he's going to start buffing up, so I need to hit this guy hard already, get the Doom and Glooms out there. We got the Dark Orbs coming, I just need to be able to vote them. He removed my lock on with that, which is very not good. Very not what I was looking for. We're going to live, regardless of what I do here. That doesn't mean it's not gonna hurt though. Go ahead and Ball Lightning, get the beam cell. Okay, he's dead. Amplify or another buffer. Amplify would be nice. Having a buffer, since apparently I don't have any block in my deck, is probably worthwhile though. Give enemies 1 extra strength in order for me to get an extra permanent energy. I will take that trade every day. Give me Storm, and now because we're playing powers, it's going to give me extra lightning. Doom and Gloom's going to get played twice because Necronomicon there. This fight shouldn't be too bad. We got that Doom and Gloom real early, so I'm hoping that's going to make this better for us. And then we can Ball Lightning you, which is going to take you out. Now we can do that. Dual cast is going to hit you twice because you're the only one left. And done with. Streamline, man, 12 block for 1 energy is not bad. Stack is not doing as well as I thought it would have. I guess I still probably need to block. Receive, defend, and store a card. No. just gonna go with a no on that one. It's an interesting concept, though, to be able to just take a random card and then, if you ever get that again, just gives yourself on a different run a better chance if you give them, like, a good card or whatever. Get the buffer out there so that way we don't take any damage from that. Go ahead and play the recursion so that way we do more damage. Get the beam cell out there, defend, and strike. And then I keep forgetting that we have unending top, otherwise I could have used that extra 2 energy, but he's dead because we have Tempest. Didn't need to take that extra damage, that one's my bad. Give me another beam cell just so that way we have more access to vulnerable. Give me... what do we want here? Eternal Feather will guarantee us more healing. Our flower over there will give us energy every 3 turns. Stack discharge whenever we take damage would be alright. Force Field just seems bad. Costs 1 less energy for each power card played this combat. Gain 12 block. Okay, gain this combat, that's not as bad. but it's still rather expensive. A Blizzard, do we have enough frost things in here? We don't. Blizzard would be alright if we were like more frost-based, but we aren't. I guess the extra healing over time through the fires is probably worth it. Nope, you guys can have that. Let's dig for a relic, shall we? We're pretty close. Like beast statues, so now we're guaranteed to get potions at the end of every fight, which is alright. Go ahead and storm up. Charge, recursion, so that way we get a little damage out there, and that's about all we can do here. I always need to remove more strikes in defense. It just feels like I never had the opportunity to do so. This guy is going to explode sooner rather than later. Definitely need to get rid of this guy already. Thankfully, Unceasing Top, and then we pulled Doom and Gloom out of that, which was just very nice draw on our end. Go ahead and pile drive you, get the defragment out there, give me my free artifacts, so that way you can't make me weak to anything. He's gonna proc the Dark Orbs twice. You should just be dead here. Ball Lightning, Beam Cell, give me more Ball Lightning just so that we have Access Lightning. Kunai is nice because that'll allow me to gain extra block without really having to do anything on my end. Go ahead and Tempest here. Man, Electrodynamics is just... it's just a must for an electric build. Like, there's just no way around it. I'm gonna need to play both of these buffers right here. We still took so much damage from that. If we didn't have our blocker at that point, like, we might have actually just been dead. Beam Cell. Can't pull anything to save my life, man. Come on, Unceasing Top. I need some good cards here. Bullseye, I can work with that. Fragment. Unfortunate that you pulled that one then. Doom and Gloom, so we get some AoE out there. Doom and Gloom, so we get some more AoE out there. Okay, saved. That could have gone so much worse. Go ahead and dig, because we can go through the question marks, and then eventually... they should be fine in this run, because we got Juzu Bracelet. It generally leads to better encounters for you, as opposed to what else you'd walk into. Play that first, so that way we get our Dark Orbs. Go ahead and leap through the fence. We got our Kunai proc there, so now every time we play any block cards, we'll get one additional block, which is not much now. But there's builds in the game that can almost essentially revolve around Kunai because of how good it is. It's not necessarily good for us at the moment, but it's alright. Really, you had the full buffer then? Come on, man. Bile Driver, see what we get here. Another Beam Cell, give me the charge battery so I take less damage. I guess Compile Driver again since we get the draw. Stack is going to give me 14 block, huh? Give me that. Tempest is going to channel us 2 lightning because it's X+1. X+1, or you could be like N+1 by N. Alright, make them weak. Ball Lightning, Recursion, and go ahead and strike, and Barrage. 6 damage for each channel orb. It takes too long for that to make it work. And no block, gain 11 for 1, that's not bad. Plus requires me to have no block at the time. Yeah, no, take my defense. I'm not giving you Doom and Gloom or Buffer, you crazy? Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Well, I'm not going to be able to heal anyway. Well, actually, I can no longer heal right before him. You can no longer heal. Just give me the relic. I thought I was at full HP already, in which case I was like, I'll just upgrade all of my cards, which honestly still wouldn't have even been bad. Because I have Pantograph, in which case it's supposed to heal me at the boss fight for 25 HP, although I don't know if it would have with that. Which was a concern there. Okay, see ya, get that out of the way. We have Buffer up, so we don't have to worry about this guy's big attack here. Go ahead and Tempest, which is probably just going to split him right here anyways. Knocked him down a pretty good amount of HP, so this won't be as bad. So it wants a bullseye you, because you're the one attacking. Because we have Necronomicon, that's going to do Doom and Gloom twice. And now we have Doom and Gloom again. Just took that guy out immediately. Play that just because, and he's in. Ginger no longer able to become weakened. That's very nice. And one artifact or something. Thorns. I guess this boss probably not worthwhile. None of these are really worth it. Alright, dig up, see if we can get any good item right at the end. Start with 10 block. I mean, that's 10 more block than I had beforehand. I'll take it. Get Storm out here. Play Doom and Gloom. Oh, this dude is going to get insanely strong because he scales off of powers, and we have a lot of powers on us. So I definitely don't want to do those too early. Gain 2 focus. I should have been done that. I might have actually been able to kill that guy right there based off of that. Okay, thankfully it counted. Could have killed him earlier than that and done more damage. Go ahead and gain even more focus. He's dead. Alright, now we can focus on Flossie. Perfect timing to pick up that buffer in order to make that happen, because that would have been 24 damage, which I'm really not looking to take here. Pile Driver, I'm gonna need you to pull like something actually good here. Okay, well. Could have been worse. Could have been better. It's gonna do 10 damage, which is really gonna be 20 because of Necronomicon. I think our orbs are probably just worth more than that at this point. That's still 44 damage because of how many powers we had been playing. Ow. How many powers we keep playing. Yeah, this guy kind of hard counters us, huh? Yeesh. Broke my next orb twice. Well, I do need the block, so I guess go ahead and give it to me. Beam Cell him, that was free. Strikes need to get out of my deck already. And the defense. That's gonna do 48 damage, huh? I need something here, man. Because I am about to die. I'm so dead. Okay, lightning was just enough to kill him. Yeah, problem being is that he revives and we gotta do another 300 HP. Alright, so we still have buffer on us, which is good. It's not gonna last through this hit, though. Go ahead and get a zap out there, get ball lightning out there, charge battery, defend, stack, beam cell, another ball lightning, some damage out there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose my block because he's gonna do 7 damage over. Oh boy, I need to pull block again, otherwise we're gonna end up dying here. Stack just got a whole lot worse because we just reset our deck, which is not great. This is all 5, so I can't even use everything here. Expect to kill him. Stack is getting slightly better because we're waiting on it. We're at 45, and he's at 48, so we're still dead. It was the perfect boss to get us killed. I mean, come on, man. That's one of the annoying things I would say about Slay the Spire is the fact that you can, like, you can just crush everything up until the boss, and then the boss could just hard counter you and be like, oh, guess you just lose. And you're like, oh, well, this is fun. Alright, give us our 2 random cards, see what we got going on here. Now we can immediately go back to the shop and get rid of Regret, because Regret is going to cause me a lot of regret, so I'd rather not. So the orb doesn't trigger these guys, and we can use that immediately and just take care of these guys. Now we're not going to get hit by Regret. Give me Doom and Gloom for sure. Give me that AoE. Go ahead and get rid of Regret. I still have enough for Sunder. Deal 24 damage. If it kills, refund you. Remove a card from your deck or gain gold. We have the HP, so we can go ahead and remove another one. We're going to go ahead and remove a block. Our deck is getting extremely thin right now. Like, we have 11 cards, so we're just going to be able to just keep running through our deck. That's good, because that means we're going to be able to get better cards over time here. Thankfully, Sunder does quite a bit of damage there, huh? We just need orbs at the moment. Loop would be good. But I just need orbs. Gain gold, become cursed. Take the golden idol, become cursed. Why not? Why stop at 1 curse when, you know, all of your deck could be filled with curse? I should have taken the gold one, but I did. I think this is our only power card, so that's not really doing much for us there. Yeah, this guy's gonna start scaling like crazy, so this guy needs to go already. Sunder, if I don't play it, I don't play it. Take a little more damage, but he's guaranteed to die this turn. Innate block, so that way we can immediately have it when we need it. Hey, get to some fire, man. This will be fine. Yeah, we might live through this. Got rainbow. Give me boot sequence, which is gonna be like all of our actual block that we have left, really. Alright, at least we have Doom and Gloom. That's like our one saving grace here. Yep, should have played that instead. Oh, well, hey, yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. We have Dark Orbs Brewing, and we still have Sunder, so we can kill somebody and then it's gonna refund it back to us. And we take out this one. Okay, that fight definitely could have gone a lot worse. Thankfully, Doom and Gloom and Sunder are pretty strong. So. Glacier or Buffer? Probably Buffer. Or Calcum is... I mean, it's free block, which is probably something I need at this point. Heal me again. Now we can use this to upgrade our card. Sunder, I think, goes down, deals 32 damage. Basically, make sure that you get the kill in order to get that refunded. Prevent the next 2 times he would take damage, though. That'll definitely help against bosses and whatnot. Go ahead and Sunder the guy that's actually attacking me. Melts. And this dude's dead on this turn. See, we gotta pull all blocks, which happens far more often than I would like to. Another melter just to have damage. Our orbs aren't very strong right now, so I need something to help deal with that. Melter just does more damage than strikes, we'll take that. We'll play Buffer, just so that way we don't take any damage. And Doom and Gloom should finish this. Alright. Turbo, gain 2 energy, add a void into your discard pile. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Whenever you have a power, you channel 1 lightning. just need to be able to add powers in order to make those worthwhile. So their upgrade makes them innate, but without any powers besides themselves in order to evoke them, I don't know. That's probably just 3 block. Get out of here. 8 extra damage on this, though, is pretty strong. Channel 1 lightning, but it ends up being 3. And then Doom and Gloom is just an extra 4 damage. I was thinking it was 3. Not that that makes it too much. Sunder is probably still the way we have to go until we get some more damage here. Give me strength. Go ahead and give me an attack. A free meteor strike? You shouldn't have. 5 energy cost for free. And now we have energy for the next turns. Beautiful. Go ahead and storm. Defend. Go ahead and melt, and that's about all we'll do there. We keep getting energy every turn because we're keeping the plasma up there rather than actually using it. But now we gotta start doing more damage, so we gotta get rid of some of our plasma. We don't necessarily have to get rid of all of it, but some of it had to go. Thankfully, we got just enough block to make that work out. Just every time Sunder comes up, just keep hitting him with Sunder. Now the orbs can attack this guy while he's in his Thorns mode, so that way I don't take any more damage, because it shouldn't reflect that damage back to me while he's in his Thorns mode. I highly doubt they would allow that, because that'd be a lot of damage reflected back to me. Let that Dark Orb just chill in the middle there. Meteor, that would have been nice. If I had been able to keep my Plasma Orbs up there, we would have been able to Meteor Strike him again. But our Sunder is just actually stronger at this point. We need to do damage to this guy. So Ball Lightning, Dual Cast, should move this to the front now. Melter is not going to be enough to make that happen. Thankfully we got Orichalcum there to take a little bit of it. Sunder's got just enough damage to finish that. Okay, we're fine. Rainbow or another buffer? I think we kind of just need boards, but we still don't have any of our stuff that makes them better. I'll take the Fusion Hammer just for the energy here. And you can just use Fruit Juice whenever, since it gives you the max HP. Get those orbs started. Oh man, Melter on this guy is so good. Because his entire thing is I just have a lot of block, and it's like, it'd be a shame if I could just remove all of it. Yeah, that made that fight insanely easy just for having Melter. That's pretty nice. Well, that might be worthwhile. If enemy intends an attack, apply 1 weak, just so that way we can potentially reduce their damage some. See what we got going on here. Juicy Bracelet? Yeah. Omamori? Sure. The rest of this stuff, nothing really worth it. Actually, we'll get rid of down, because it keeps making us weaker, which I'd rather not have that be the case. Put the boot sequence out there, and then get these buffers started here. We got 3 turns of free blocks, so like we should be pretty alright here. Of course, if I keep pulling only blocks, then, you know. Sunder, this guy's got just a little too much HP. Another Storm. We can play a Storm, because if we play Storm, then the other Storm will activate the other Storm, in which case we'll get more lightning out of it. Just pulling every Dazed in existence, which is because we keep playing skills, but considering we're mostly skill and power based, it's gonna happen. Bullseye, so we do the extra damage. Shop doesn't have anything that I want. Go ahead, get rid of that. We're at full HP, so we're probably okay to do this. Go ahead and just do all that damage early. Get Zap out there, get Boot Sequence out. And Buffer out, even though they shouldn't do anything. Bullseye or Melter. I do need to get rid of them. Of course, the lightning didn't hit the one guy that was attacking, so now I'm gonna lose like just about all my blockers for it. That's annoying. Go ahead and get rid of you. Get the storm out there, dual cast this, hope that it hits that guy twice. It didn't. He doesn't get any armor though, because the shield guy isn't there, although I guess the boss just gave him some. So we Doom and Gloom. And then we throw up another buffer because we can't use Sunder. Throw up another storm, which is going to activate the other storms. Now we Ball Lightning, and while he's not attacking, we just got clean on him. Easier said than done when he keeps spamming minions at me. Alright, so lock on for you. If lock on made it so the orb specifically hit that person, that would have been nice. This will take care of him. Alright. We should have this guy under control now. It should be done. Yeah, we got Sunder. It's over. Gain 3 energy out of Avoidance to your discard pile. That's probably worth it. Just for whenever I need that extra energy to be able to afford to use a Sunder or something. Definitely need the buffer, get the bullseye ready, go ahead and put the extra defense up so I don't immediately lose our buffer. Go for the eyes, so that way he's weaker, so that way he's a hard time taking it. Melter will get rid of his armor, so that way we can get through to him. We don't have any cards left, so we don't need to use Turbo. We are going to lose some of our blocker here, unfortunately. Alright, so we Doom and Gloom first. And then we Ball Lightning, and then we Melter when he has the most armor on him, so that way we get the most damage out of it. We could Storm, Zap, Defend, because that doesn't trigger his armor there. Blocker's gonna take a little bit of that damage for us, and he's dead. Of course he lived with like 2 HP, we would have gotten off so much better. And we had been able to do 2 more damage. We didn't get the curse. Even if we did, we had Omamori, so that was just a free relic pickup for us. We have Juzu bracelets, so the question marks are fine. We're getting a lot of free relics and whatnot. We're not under unfavorable events because this is an earlier ascension, in which case that doesn't apply to us yet. But usually, once you get higher up, the question marks are a lot. They're definitely not as good as what we're getting right now. Let's say that. Go ahead and aim Bridgeful. Go ahead and defend me. And go ahead and Sunder. It's probably the best damage we were getting out of that. Put our buffers up so that way we won't take as much damage here. We're still going to lose 2 of our buffers, but at least we didn't add any more junk into our deck. Just go ahead and play everything right there. Should have taken the turbo, should have counted out the energy a bit more, so that way I didn't get the void, which is going to steal energy for the rest of the time that's in my deck now. Go ahead and Doom and Gloom. Our Dark Orb's going to go off on him. Of course he lived with 1 HP. Why is it always 1 HP, man? Alright, there's another Sunder. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and Beam Spell. Beam Spell you. Doom and Gloom. Give us our block. Go ahead and knock you down, so that way you should be a free kill next turn. Should be. Yeah, that's just gonna outright kill him. Seems like the only thing I really have there. Go ahead and give me my buffer so that way we'll be ready in the future, because it's definitely going to take like another turn or two to kill this guy. And go ahead and throw up another buffer. Although I could use Bullseye. We already have more blockers, so why not? Alright. So we have Storm active, so Storm will activate another orb, and then we can channel, and then we can dual cast it. Give me Tempest. Definitely heal us up. Because we got the Ancient Tea set, we're going to get an extra 2 energy immediately. Gain 2 focus, perfect for a boss fight. We'll get a little more damage out of our Ritual Potion there. Don't need Boot Sequence because he's not attacking us. Get the Sunder out there, get our Melters. Could have been more damage, but it's not like it was bad damage. Get our Storms going, go ahead and dual cast. That was just enough so Sunder could kill him, but I need 1 more energy to make it happen. Alright, so we want to Beam Cell you, and then we want to Bullseye you, so that way when our orbs get there, we'll start doing things. If our orbs get there, like our draws are really not what we're needing them to be right now. Go for the eyes. We can go ahead and knock one of these guys down, get a buffer up there, get Tempest going. Need our orb to hit that guy a little more. We don't have any buffers anymore for this guy, and now we're debuffed, which is not great. Thankfully, we pulled buffer there. Now this guy is the only thing that our orbs will hit, so now we're going to start doing real damage. Problem is that I am almost dead. Thankfully, we have buffers. If we didn't have those buffers there, we were dead. So definitely got to get buffers back up again. Definitely got to get buffers up again. Of course, I don't have it. He should be dead, like, as long as I get any real form of focus damage. Yeah, Sunder's just gonna take him out here. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. How about no? I guess just keep giving me buffers. Can't die if they can't hit us, right? Every 2 turns, gain 1 orb slot. That's probably worthwhile for us. We have a lot of energy right now. Transforming 3 cards so we can actually get better cards is not bad, but the free orb slot that I don't have to set up myself is probably overall worthwhile. We can set up buffers immediately, get Doom and Gloom out there, get our better buffer, go ahead and melt because we don't have enough of the other buffer. We got the extra orb slot thanks to our latest pickup of Relic Site. Go ahead and defend just a little bit because they are going to actually get through our buffers. Man, we got that Electrodynamics card once and it was like never again. Alright, so Sunder I can take 1 out and then get refunded for it. Then give me another blocker, and then go ahead and throw Tempest out there so we can start getting these orbs out. We're gonna get another slot after this. Go for the eyes, so that way it makes him weak. Go ahead and Storm. Of course I didn't pull Turbo when I had Tempest up, so that way I could have actually benefited from it. Sunder, we should be able to just take this guy out again. We can just keep him dead. Like, he really has no chance. You can go ahead and Storm because we've already got Storm up there. So, Lightning took care of him. We're going to take a little damage from this guy, but that's okay. We're just going to get, the longer this goes on, we're just going to keep getting more and more orbs, which is only going to be worse for them. And then I don't need to play turbo because we have energy for everything. I need focus, man. Like, this amount of orbs would have destroyed everything already if I had the focus to make it work. Except all my sad orbs up there sitting with like 3 damage. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Alright, throw out the buffer immediately, get the boot sequence out there, hit him with the ball lightning, dual cast. We'll save it for now, that way we get our passive orb damage in there. Definitely gotta get rid of these guys, because otherwise they're gonna explode and do like 30 damage or something like that. Cannot be having that. Go ahead and throw up another buffer, go ahead and get the Tempest out there, and now we got our passive damage off our orbs, putting in some work. Doom and Gloom. Go for the eyes just for the damage. We got Storm. That guy's about to explode, but the other guy's attacking me, so we've got the buffer up, so his explosion shouldn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, good. Good to see the buffer spam is working out for us. But at some point, I don't imagine. Jump aside, heal the full. Nope. Offer the gold idol and get 333. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and get our relic from this. Put up the buffer immediately, get the storm up there, ball lightning, and that's about what we got. Just keep getting the buffers out there. With this many buffers, I can essentially choose when I want to split him, which will make life a lot easier if I can actually afford to do so. Of course, I got a heatsink after I played all my powers, which didn't really help me out there. Alright, so we storm, which is going to storm the other storm. We sunder him now before he splits, and then just do as much damage as we can, so that way when he does split, or, you know, just kill him so he can't even split. Gira, we generally don't do much outside of resting at the fires. There might come a time where it works out, though. Probably ball lightning. Compiler driver there was probably would have been worth it too, just for the fact that we would have been able to get some more draw, which would be very nice. Go ahead and give me the lift. And we can now hit up the shop. We're rich, baby. Give me everything that you got here that's worthwhile. Whenever you see block damage, give me that. Give me the horn cleat. The potion build is kind of meh, but maybe. Don't really need to take anything out of that. Potion bell. Give me the free ancient. This guy. Alright, so we got buffers out, so we don't have to worry about this guy too badly. As long as we can do enough damage, it's not really a problem. This turn we're fine. The orbs are going to make sure that we don't have to deal with it. We got a little bit of block this time, thanks to our newfound relics off the shelf there. We're good this turn too. I haven't killed this guy yet. The closest I came to killing him was when I was playing as the Silent in a poison deck, and I needed one more turn because I had 3 catalysts in the deck, in which case I was applying about almost 300 poison per turn. So had I had one more turn, he would have ended up dying, but he ended up taking himself out before I could deal with it. That would have hurt if we didn't have blockers up, but thankfully we have blockers up, so let's keep the Tempest going. We could do heat sinks, beam cell, and then there's no way we're killing this guy with this build. We just don't do enough damage for it. Bullseye, so our orbs finally do a little more damage. Just keep doing as much damage as you can to him, since that lowers his damage, being his gimmick. Thankfully, the orbs knocked it down to nothing, and essentially we got out of there for free. Stack could be worth something. Recursion is probably better, though. Preserved insect makes it so we can fight elites easier. Go ahead and lift so that way we get our extra strength up. And then we don't really have enough gold to make the shop work out. We have Juzu bracelet, so this path is probably still better. Equilibrium, no. Nothing else we really need here. We could just buy up the potions if we need to. Gambler's Brew in case we get a bad hand. That's probably worth it. Go ahead and boot sequence. Sunder, we can immediately get rid of nobody currently because they're all too tanky right now. We can melt off his armor, and now we can get rid of somebody, but there's like no real need. But to make sure that he doesn't become a problem later. Go ahead and melt him. He's done for. I figured we wouldn't need the blockers. We already have 2 blockers on us already. And Piler driver, just so we have some draws, probably worthwhile. We can hit up this league. I'd rather it not have been this guy, but that's okay. So we sunder you. Go with the compiler driver. Of course, pulled Sunder again, which would have been perfect. That's okay. Alright, how hard are you trying to hit me? That's okay, we have buffer. Doesn't matter how hard you're gonna try and hit me. May as well attack him. It's only gonna do 1 damage, but that's 1 less damage I have to do on the next turn to kill him. Go ahead and recursion. Get Bullseye out there. Doom and Gloom. Melter. I should have played Buffer instead, so we're gonna take damage here. That's okay. We can always just heal before the boss anyways. You just went essentially invincible, so Tempest really not going to do much. We did get Buffer out of that, thankfully, because Heatsink gives us the extra draw, and because we had the storms out at the time, we had the ability to get. Still ended up taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. Now we got Buffer +2 up there. We still have Heatsink active, which is why we're drawing as much as we are, and he's just dead here. Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. Extra energy, extra draw 3 cards. It does seem like we're needing a little bit of draw here. Do storm. We could lose a single storm, that's okay. We'll just rest here, make sure we go in with as much HP as we're gonna get, and go right in. Alright, boost sequence me. And then we could just Tempest if we really wanted to. Why not? Give myself plated armor while we already have it. We could Gambler's Brew, but we don't necessarily have to at the moment. Let's just see what this ends up giving us. Beam Cell, perfect. So now when it hits him, he'll at least take a little bit more out of the orbs. Or at least he would have if he didn't have the artifact on him. But now he doesn't have artifact on him. No, he still does because he wasn't attacking me. That's right. Yeah, get my buffers up there. And then, what's in my discard pile right now? I'll wait until my Sunders get in my discard pile, and then we can bring those back through our liquid memories, and then we'll start really doing damage. Get our buffer back out there again, get the ball lightning. We could turbo, but there's really no need as of yet. We have blockers out there for the time being. These guys are scaling over time, though, so we definitely do need to move on here with some of this damage. I think that's going to be the last of my blockers, so I'm actually going to end up taking a little bit of damage here. Of course, my Sunders were, like, all the way at the end of my deck. Yeah, there it is. Now, very end of my deck, both of my Sunders. Really? Come on, man. Alright, so we Sunder, we liquid memories, we bring back our Sunder, we hit him again, we bring back our Sunder, and then we hit him, you guessed it, again. This man is still alive. He's actually still alive. Well, problems are already arising because we don't have our buffer right now. So go ahead and Gambler's Brew this. Send all of this back. And we're gonna get energy because we shuffled. So we got our Sundial proc up there for one of our relics. Still need like more draw to be able to do things. We got a little bit more draw here, not much, but a little more. We're not killing you this turn, or are we? Even if I turboed for the extra energies, that's all right. We're taking a lot less damage now because of that. Still hurts, but less. Right, so Doom and Gloom, Melter, Zap, and I have nothing I can work with. Great. Alright, so if we end up dying this time, what was the problem? We didn't have enough draw to be able to do what we needed to do. And then, naturally, we pulled both of our Sunders down, of course. Need to get back to my buffers already. I'm actually just dead. Alright, well, you know. See if Compiler Driver can pull it for me. Nope. Alright. Yep, I mean, I'm gonna draw this, or gonna pull in defense to save my life. Okay. Alright, well, that's fun. We'll leave him for the time being. Do a little bit on the Watcher here. Not too much. We'll move on to Code Vein a little bit here. Probably do like 2 runs on the Watcher and then call it. And go ahead and knock those 2 out of the way. Whenever you scry, return this from your discard. It just does 4 damage. Put a card from your discard into your hand, retain it, enter calm, and your turn. That does a lot of stuff. Gain 3 block if you're in Wrath, gain an additional 9 block. Gain the gold, sure. Take the idol, outrun it, you get cursed with the injury, but that's okay. Rush down whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Third Eye was doing pretty good for us, so we'll go ahead and take that. Retain, deal 4 damage twice, meh. Do 5 damage to all enemies. Not a lot of damage, but at least it hits everyone. Deal 8 damage, that's at least passable for free. Transform a card, go ahead and get rid of one of our strikes. You can't transform a curse, it just makes it generally into a worse curse, so wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I suppose if you want to do it. Scry, I mean, get rid of the strike, and then the rest of that's probably fine. Go ahead and go into Vigilance now, so that way next turn when we go into Wrath, we can start wailing on them a bit. Now we get a Corruption. Consecrate's gonna do 18 damage instead, which is nice. And then in for a little bit of damage. That's about the best block we can get out of it. Still gonna hurt, but we should be able to finish this fight off of that. Assuming we actually pull enough damage here. Which naturally we didn't, because of course we did. Thankfully we pulled enough block, but you'd think even after transforming the card, it wouldn't be as much of a problem as it is to pull the amount of damage you need, but nah, sometimes. Dreamcatcher, pretty meh. This dude's gonna be extremely scary if I get caught in Wrath. But I may as well do it this turn while I can get as much damage off as I can. We don't have like a real way to get out of it, though. Yeah, so you're gonna do 32 damage, huh? And every defend I play there is just gonna make him scale even harder, especially while I'm in Wrath, so that definitely can't happen. That's good. It's gonna buff him more. This is at least gonna take us out of Wrath, and now we can put Wrath back into our discard pile, or back into our hand and retain it, so that way next turn we can do more damage again. So now we're gonna have the extra energy. We get in there. Alright, so yeah, but still taking a lot of damage. Battleheim, probably worth it just to make sure that we get access to the damage every turn. That way our hands can't be as bad as what they tend to try to be. Go ahead and weave there. Just Battleheim. I drew a single defend, huh? Good thing I didn't immediately go in the Wrath there. Yikes. Just barely. And it feels like these shouldn't be going as bad as what they are, but... go ahead and give me... What do we got going on here? Be able to exit my stance? Yes. Every fourth room is a treasure room. That's not bad. Start with 1 strength. That does require you to go through 4 rooms, though. At least 1 strength is 1 strength. We have a curse on this, don't we? Get rid of the injury. And definitely healing. Not even a question. Wave the hand whenever you aim block. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Gain 6 blocks. Shuffle insight. Only 1 though. Study is just better than that. You're immediately attacking, so... But then we get the extra block, but then he's gonna be doing like 32 damage. He just waited until he isn't hitting us as hard. Get ourselves a little bit of free block here. Still gonna end up taking damage even after all that. Go ahead and get our max HP up. Force Empty Mind comes now. Go ahead and get Weave. Now he's gonna split. Go ahead and Consecrate so we get all the damage on him. Vigilance so we get a little bit of energy there. Use that so we get a little bit more blocks so that way we don't have to take damage here necessarily. Now we can take out this guy. We're not taking any damage. And being able to enter Wrath more, sure. Go ahead and heal me up. Be able to enter Calm more, sure, while still doing a little bit of damage. Don't mind if I do. Of course, the turns I want to be able to enter Wrath, they're like, absolutely not. And then we can meditate, and then that will allow us to put Consecrate into our hand and retain it, so that way we can use it whenever. So if we end up splitting him, we'll at least have access to it. Although, with the amount of damage we're doing right now, that's certainly not going to be the case. Because my Eruption is apparently just buried. Oh, yeah, now there it is. So now we smite. Then we can Eruption again. Definitely do just lucky, so that way we can get the extra damage. We're just going to bring Weave back, and he is just about dead. We had the miracle, so if we get something... There we go. Lesson learned. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Upgrade a random card in your deck and exhaust it. Huh? What's the upgrade on that? Deal 13. That's expensive for 10 damage, but being able to upgrade a random card in our deck off of every kill of it, that's probably worth it. Transform 3 cards, get rid of 2 cards, double effectiveness potions. Let's transform 3 cards, get rid of our strikes. I think they generally came out better based on what I saw there. We'll see. So we want to hit up a shop at some point. Just cannot... just can't pull... Eruption for the life of us. Okay, it's gonna be next turn. That's fine, I guess. We're just destined to take damage against these guys. It's just how it is every time. Master Reality, so whenever Battleheim gives us something, it'll actually upgrade it. Yeah, this hurt a bit. Well, Eruption's actually gonna end up killing me. That's not as bad. Go ahead and smite him, 34 damage, and he's done. I would rather taken less damage there. 16 block, it's already upgraded, and then we can use it whenever we want, once we got it for the 2 energy. Or we can cut through fate. Remove card from my deck. What do we want to remove here? Yes, remove some of the defense. Duplicate a card in our deck. Now you're talking. We could get 2 of these, and then we could really just start upgrading our cards. Assuming we're actually getting kills with them, that is. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Just lucky for the free damage. And then... It's not expecting damage. Okay, more damage, more damage. Those are fine. That's gonna come back. More damage. Just get that out of our hand. Deal 12, deal 11. Get the Battleheim. And just do extra damage. Alright, so Tantrum. It's gonna do 22. That's not gonna be enough to hit, huh? It's gonna leave him just low enough. But now I don't have enough energy, but I have that. There we go. Free upgrade on one of our cards. Of course it's the defense. Out of everything in our deck, it could have possibly hit the defend. Really? Really? 70% win chance. Give me that. Hey, we won the bet. Let's go. Evaluate. No. Pressure points. If I had taken the first pressure points, that would have been worthwhile, but I didn't. So we meet again, Snecko. This time. Oh, you're in for a world of hurt now, friend. 24 damage. Beautiful. We just did so much damage to him. Free Tantrum. Battleheim's too expensive. We can meditate to reduce damage. And then we can keep a lessons learned, so that way next turn we can kill Snecko with it and get our upgrade. Fear no evil, free upgrades on cards. We take those all day, every day. Can we talk to the hand to get this upgraded? I'd rather not go into Wrath against this guy. But we can get out of it, so... Alright, get all the damage in there that we can. An eruption, but then we won't be able to get out of it. So Empty Mind is going to let us draw, but then I'm not necessarily going to be able to draw anything that I want. So let's meditate. Give me Concentrate back. If it didn't immediately end my turn there, I would. If it just stopped me from being able to play cards, and then I could have ended the turn when I wanted to end the turn, I could have played the block right there, in which case it wouldn't have been. I would have taken that damage, but that's okay. Just free block, I guess. And those are all fine for next turn. Next turn, this guy might actually end up dying. Maybe it's a little too early to say. We'll see. Yeah, maybe overestimated just a bad bit. I just really wanted him dead, yeah. And anything else? Not really. Sure, get the weave back. They do more damage, but it's not really gonna help us. I should have used the block potion there, just stop taking so much damage. Go ahead and smite him. Just can't pull damage to save my life. Okay. I've definitely gotta do that next. Just enough. Ragnarok, sure. Omamori, good. We want to replace anything here, so only she's attacking. Would be nice to have a little bit of block at the end of the day for all of this. See what we get out of that. Tantrum, nice, so we can actually get into Wrath cheaper. So we can consecrate for the extra damage. This is going to apply 5 vulnerables, so now we can actually do more damage. That'll give us the block that we need, so that way we can stay in Wrath. And now, nobody's attacking, so we can still stay in Wrath. Could do the 24 damage. We're gonna have smites this turn, so we should be able to do a good amount of damage. He's dead. And she's dead. Okay, perfect. Basically stayed in Wrath that entire fight. That's pretty nice. Shop or heal? Shop to heal? Shop. See what's good. 5 damage and a Wrath. I mean, being able to retain the ability to enter Wrath would be nice. Toxic Egg. It's probably worthwhile. Can't get Apotheosis anymore, which is unfortunate. We have a curse on us. We do not. Okay. And then I guess give me another Battleheim. And that's probably good enough. Take it, I just spent it all. And 5 block is just nothing. That's probably fine. Take our free damage where we can get it. And then definitely play the Battleheim. And a Wrath or in Calm. Not bad, but not necessarily what we need right now. Oh, okay, there we go. We should be able to destroy him next turn with Ragnarok. That's gonna hurt a little bit though. Now we Tantrum. And then we Ragnarok. Dead. Tranquility. Definitely being able to enter Calm whenever we need to. Would be good. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, Snecko? I definitely want to go into Wrath on this turn if it's gonna be free. Okay, so we Indignation, we Miracle, play Master Reality, we Ragnarok. This man's gonna be halfway dead. Consecrate. And, you know, should be pretty well dead here, Snecko. Get the free block out of that. That's still gonna do too much damage. We can get out of it with Tranquility, and then we can Battleheim, just so that way we actually have damage next turn. And now, how do we want to go about this? Everything's so expensive. That's only 11. And then everything's just too expensive. So we're gonna end up taking a little more damage here. I could play a duplication just so that way we can get upgraded cards off of it. Just lucky upgrade. And 2 abilities then are Calm if we need to. We have a lot of Wrath stuff. So. Enter Wrath and draw 3 cards though. I definitely want to enter Wrath this turn. All this Calm stuff never hurt it. Get out of here. I'll keep the Battleheim on me. Really? No. Okay. So we're gonna enter Wrath the unusual way. Master Reality. Ragnarok. Battleheim. And that's about as good as we're going to get for that turn. Smite while we're still in Wrath. We just don't really have like that much damage to this, huh? We have damage, we just don't have enough for what we're looking for. Go ahead and take those guys out so we can reduce some of the damage we would take there. And then you're done. Tranquility, get us out of that so you're not going to do so much damage. And now Simmering for so next turn we can actually hit him hard. Get rid of this defend. Get rid of lesson learned so that way we can potentially get something better. Of course, I pulled my tantrum for this turn, which. How do we want to go about this? There's so many cards. Well, that's free damage. Get that out of the way. That's also free damage. Get that out of the way. Play another Battleheim, so that way we start getting more damage. Or guaranteed damage every time. Daily damage 3 times. Go with Tantrum. We fear no evil. And then we go ahead and third eye. Don't need that. And now he should really just be dead. That's 30 damage. If I can enter Wrath, that is, which apparently none of this is going to allow me to do so. Alright, so our smites are just going to be better than Ragnarok, sadly. Okay, so we have to do 18 damage to kill him. This should be extremely easy, especially now that we're in Wrath. Another lessons learned. We got enough lessons learned. We don't have any launcher cards. Energy only at boss elite fights. Or we could take 3 different relics and hope for better. So for better, see what we can get out of this. We got Omamori, so we don't take the curse. Pendib's good. Letter opener is passable. Ice cream is very good. I would take those 3 relics over the just get 1 extra energy during elites and boss fights only. So our closest fire is that one here. Okay. Just lucky. Don't necessarily need it. Indignation is going to put us into Wrath, in which case I would probably want some damage cards. We have Tranquility to get out of it. See if we can get any more of our damage cards. Absolutely not. Alright, well. It blocks so that way we don't take so much damage. Get Talk to the Hand. And then Fear No Evil. I mean, it's not like it wasn't bad damage. We almost one-shot that guy when he had 52 HP. Really, you're gonna live with like 1 more HP over. Alright, so Empty Mind, we're gonna get our drawback, we're gonna get cards. Master Reality. This is gonna allow us to take you out. You can do 10 damage with this. We'll do 22 there, get our block. We're doing 28 there. That's almost worth it, just to like stay in Wrath for it. So that's gonna do 24. So that would kill. We're not gonna be able to kill him and do it with lessons learned if we want to actually take him out here. Alright, so we got 2 down, which means that we just gotta be able to take out this last guy before they're able to respawn. That's 30 damage. It's only 30 damage. Although we got 1 extra energy, but I just don't have any more damage cards this turn. In which case, then Ragnarok, and then I just don't want to deal with all 3 of these guys. I can see that potentially going bad, so just get rid of them while I had the opportunity. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Nice. Lose all gold to obtain a relic. Sure, that's not bad. Yeah, that's better than whatever these are. What is this one? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. Meh. Everything else here wasn't that great, so I don't feel bad about losing the gold for that. Should keep the defense just for the fact that I'm gonna have to go through these dudes with thorns, although I could use some actual like damaging cards here. Our hand's actually not that bad right now. So we Tantrum you, so that way we don't kill ourselves on the thorns. Get Master Reality, get the Battleheim out there. Get the Halts out there so we don't take damage from it. That's alright, that's a setup turn right there. Do 68 damage. Oh, because Pen Nib's active? That would do it. Throw Defend on. It's probably gonna hurt a little bit, but it should just about take everyone out there. It's like 15 damage, but the longer you're in that fight, the worse it gets for you. Because they keep getting more thorns, they just keep stacking it, in which case you keep doing more damage to yourself. Defense. Only one dude's attacking me for 7 damage. That's fine. So we Tantrum you. We halt in order to get the block, so that way that won't matter. And then we talk to the hand. Indignation will make all of these guys weak for the rest of the fight. And then we play a Fear No Evil and then immediately kill this guy off. That didn't enter us back in the calm because he wasn't attacking, which is good because now we can actually do more damage this turn. Lesson learned is only going to do 33, so just barely not enough. That will absolutely kill him now. And then we're going to end up taking a little bit of damage in order to get out of this. That's okay. 13 damage, but we got upgraded card. Now we can immediately go back in. He's not attacking, so we don't have to worry about that. And he should just be dead this turn. Yeah. Saying Game 5 Mantra, I guess, could potentially be good if we're ever able to hit Divinity off of it. It's just like, what are the chances of that happening? Deal 8 additional damage. That's just worth. On multi-hits, that could be worth it. Like, with Ragnarok, that could be worth it. Assuming it goes off of each proc. But you also have to be able to pull Ragnarok and the Wreath of Flame there in the same turn. Which is probably easier said than done. There's another shop up that way. We don't worry about that too much, though. It's 3 fights in a row. Over here we got... Either way, it probably doesn't matter too much. We don't need defense this turn because it's not attacking us. So we can just set up or do whatever we're going to do here. This would have been nice if I could get in the Wrath form, so maybe we just don't attack this turn in order to keep Pen Nib ready. Or with Miracle and then Pen Nib, in which case we'll get 60 damage or so off of it. Decent bit of damage, and then we can go in the Calm, so then if we do end up pulling a Wrath next turn, we'll have the extra energy. Master Reality, Consecrate, just lucky. Those are fine. Go ahead and what's our attack looking like here? Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block softest. So go ahead and scry again. Those are fine. Go ahead and smite. And then we'll just stay out of that so that way we don't take the extra damage. Still hurt a bit, but I generally expect to take damage from this guy. It's gonna put us into Wrath. Now we can start doing damage here. Having that in case we need to get out of it will be fine. Another Talk to the Hand, another Fear No Evil, and keep it with that. Alright, so we have outs here. We have Empty Mind and we have Vigilance. Should be okay. Go ahead and exit the stance that way. And then send me back in the Vigilance. We're still going to take a little bit of damage here, not so much though. I think it would have been easier to kill this guy already, but now. Especially when I can't pull any damage cards. Come on, man. Oh, the draw in this game sometimes. That dude took way too long to take down. Go ahead and heal up. Just for the AoE. Who am I fighting up there? It's okay. It's still only like 8 damage this late, though. Whenever you change stance, you just keep switching stances, keep getting them back for 6 damage. We're not really like switching a lot to make that worthwhile. Hair just for extra HP. Can we smith anything better in here? Ragnarok for sure. Hits an extra time, does an extra damage on each one of its hits. Nobody's attacking, so anything defensive can go. I don't need this many tranquilities currently. We'll just allow that to go. Give me my tantrum on you. Of course, Ragnarok does it to random enemies, which is unfortunate. But let's see if we get lucky. We killed the guy I wanted to kill with that, so I'll take it. Go ahead and go out of that, see if we can actually get any more card draw. We did, just not the cards I was looking for. Pressure points. If I knew I was going to get offered pressure points this much, I would have taken it because we probably would have been getting like 40, 50 damage on each of those. Choose any number of cards to replace. That's a good question. Do we want anything else? I mean, we have a lot of energy available to us. See if we get anything better out of that. A little bit of AoE damage. Go ahead and get Wrath. Should have gone in Wrath before I did that. So that way I wouldn't have to do what we did. Those are fine. We got Weave back for that. Go ahead and do that damage. We're going to stay in Wrath because we're not going to get punished currently for doing so. Go ahead and talk the hand to him so whenever we get a chance. And then we're going to Lessons Learned here. We're going to Master Reality. And then we're going to do Tranquility. And then Indignation. And then Halt. And Lessons Learned. And then we're going to take a bit of damage. But you gotta stay out in front of this guy, otherwise problems are gonna start happening very quickly. Is this gonna kill? This might kill. 27 damage. Oh, just so it definitely looked like it hurt a lot, and I mean it did, but we're still. We only have to go through 2 more sets of enemies here. Don't really need to block necessarily. We have tons of ways of getting out of Wrath, although they do damage as opposed to these. We're not creating anything, so we don't necessarily need Master Reality just yet. So we Tantrum because we need to get rid of you. We just got pendant activation. So can I kill anybody with this immediately? Of course I can. He would live with 1 HP. Yeah. Then go ahead and hit you with the weave. Then we hit you with the Fear No Evil. And then do we take the 10 damage or we go back and try? Well, we have Ball of Miracles. We can just use these. Hit you with that. And then go back into Tranquility. And then we're only going to end up taking 5 damage for that. I'm just going to wait for a card, right? Just going to wait for some block or something. He's only doing 3 damage back at the moment, but nothing here really does a ton. I get 3 block back, so I take 3, but then it's all going to get refunded back to us thanks to that cards. And get rid of the block. Plus it's learned will kill, in which case we're going to be able to get a card upgraded for that. Crescendo, so that way we can go into Wrath whenever we need to. We have a lot of Wrath stuff. We got 2 different ways that are 3, I guess, with the original eruption. Well, this is concerning. So I just have to make sure that I pull damage 24/7 here, essentially. So get Master Reality immediately, so that way we can, whenever we get our Battleheims, we'll at least have access to damage every time. Alright, so you're done with for this turn. We don't have to worry about you. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to do a little more damage than this. So hit him with this. I brought him down quite a bit. Okay, we're good. Hit him with another smite. And that's gonna bring us back into Calm. We don't necessarily need that. We have Tranquility, so we can always go back into it when need be. We get Ragnarok because we have the energy, and then he should pretty much be done with. Like, he really can't do much at this point. We also have Penniv ready for this next attack, which is gonna severely nuke any damage he could have done to us. Now we want to keep pulling attack cards in order to get Penniv back, because we just used it, and it takes 10 attack cards in order for it to get recharged and whatnot. So if we can get if we can get them, that'd be great. The closer we can get the Penniv, the easier the boss will end up being for us. It's probably about... We can always use one more Tranquility just in case. Conjure Blade. We don't really have that much energy to make it work. I think we're okay. Alright, see how this goes. So we're only getting hit for 15 at the moment, but I have no way to enter Wrath, so that needs to change. So how are we going to go about that? We don't need to exit our stance because we're not in it. We already have a Tranquility on us. Go ahead and take that out. Go ahead and get the Battleheim started. Of course, she's going to gain a little bit of damage for that. It's probably worth it overall. Of course, we didn't pull Wrath this turn. That would have been too helpful, so now can't allow that. So we didn't do damage to anybody this turn. That is not what you want to see. That is the sign that this is probably gonna get me killed at some point, because if I don't get rid of these guys quick, they're gonna start scaling out proportion. He's gonna keep gaining damage every time I play a power, but it's probably worth it in order for me to be able to have enough damage to be able to do what I need to do when I have to. That's not even gonna kill this guy. So we take our bottle of miracles now. I'd rather not, but I don't have much of a choice here. These are retained, so as long as we have them in our hands, it's fine. We didn't get a single block card there, did we? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. So just keep it in with the smites. I still don't have a block card. Hey, so we're probably just dead because I can't. Yeah, we're just dead. I didn't pull a single block card the entire time. That's Slay the Spire, baby. Oh boy. Doesn't matter how well you play. Literally does not matter how well you play throughout the entire game. The only fight that matters in the entire game is the final boss fight. And it's brutal, man. Alright, with that, we're probably going to go ahead and switch to Code Vein here. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up for a second. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. I don't remember where I left off. I'm pretty sure it's for, I'm pretty sure I'm back in the main base. Alright, yeah. So the only person's blood code that I don't have available to me yet is the merchant's. You were not standing here.
If you're looking for the woman, she's asleep in a private room, where Asame is checking up on her. After what happened, it's probably best to leave her here until she calms down. I think everything should be fine, but maybe later you should go see her too.
Ah, I see. They're talking about Mia, if I remember correctly, because the child in the last episode got turned to ash. So rip to that child. But also, he seemed to be infected by the same thing that she is infected with, or is under the same circumstances, more or less. So, presumably something along those lines is going to happen to her, unless we do something about it. So.
The Lost are what's left of Revenants who've turned them to ash, and if you're fighting them.
Yeah, we've heard all that before, so.
See you around.
Ah.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like.
New weapons, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. See if you got anything
Buying
worthwhile.
something?
I don't know, you got anything good to sell me? This looks like everything you offered me before. This is the blade I already have, but mine's at +3 because we found it out of a chest or something instead. So everything you have here, I already have, so you're not selling me nothing new. I feel like there's more blood veils down here, though. Enhance the support gifts. Enhance the support gifts. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what's the difference behind those besides the, I guess it's just a different look more than anything. I really should, like, upgrade my weapons. Transform equipment?
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I have no idea, honestly. Assassin's Sickle? This is what the boss was using. C strength, A dexterity, D plus mind, C plus willpower. I mean, I guess it has a bit of everything to it, but basically it's build. Nothing else. My scaling is just non-existent for most of my weapons here. Transform
Which
blood
Blood Veil do you want to transform?
I don't know, what would that do? Oh, it just adds this stuff to it. I don't have none of that. Upgrade my weapon?
What do you want to upgrade?
This is what I have equipped to me right now. So up to +4 and take Queen Steel 2, which I do have. Which adds 23, 12, 11 to it. I mean, the actual stats on it are not that bad.
Okay, take.
I'll think about that one for a little bit.
I've
What's
got
up,
just about
Go-Go?
anything you could want.
I'm sure you do, Go-Go.
If you want it, I got it.
Anti-slow. We don't have any more of that, which would be nice. Queen Iron, but we have those already, so I need to buy them for her.
Come again soon.
And it's probably alright. Did we get any more messages from that? I don't remember. Thanks for checking it out. No? Okay.
Take care.
I'll see.
There may be some clues left behind at that snowy mountain we saw. Let's go investigate.
I mean, that sounds
We'll need to find
fine.
3 blood springs in our search for the source.
We found 2 so
Springs
far.
are always found in locations with Missile. So, first we find Missile.
Right.
Then head
Nothing we haven't heard before. I just sit down in the chair. I mean, those are pretty nice chairs from the looks of it. Alright, so you said Mia was chilling in one of the rooms over here, is that right? Oh yeah, it said downstairs or something. If you guys can't hear the game or if I'm talking too loud or anything, as always, just let me know. I lit. This is how we got alternate Mia. But we've already used alternate Mia for a while. We'll still use Yakumo for some time here. Alright then.
The depths are a complex of open space. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost and the lost and the might. It's only natural that people would turn their the depths.
We could go to the
Your
depths,
life
but
is
I think it's supposed to be some sort of like extra hard mode slash like post game area, I think. In which case, probably not ready for that one. Right, we got Coco's. We got his. We have a lot of gifts. That's not too big of a problem. Alright, so levels are starting to get more expensive, so we're probably supposed to start leveling up our weapons and whatnot, if we haven't already, which we haven't.
Hi.
So,
I know it's a bother. There's a shortage.
alright, so
What do you want to
upgrade it.
upgrade?
It's gonna do some extra damage. And 2 to do anything else with it.
Which Blood Veil do you want to upgrade?
What about the one I'm wearing right now? What about it? It seems like there's some decent upgrades to be had with the veils. Although I should figure out which one is actually the best one that I want to use right now, so that way I actually pour resources into a good one rather than me just switching them. D and C+. Seriously? ACC, not too bad. This one's already at +3, but the scaling is horrible on some of these. All C's and that is not bad. At least compared to what else we're working with. We got C+ in this one, though. Highly resistant to the stats effects of that. Although I think I can actually buy some blood veils for
Buying
me.
something?
See if there's anything better than that. Alright, so the best we've seen so far is like ACC, more or less. Yeah, that ACC seems to be like the best of these midnight stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ta-
If
Hi.
that's gonna be the
Blood
case,
veil- Well, there are.
oh come on. There we go.
What do you want?
No, not the weapon. There.
Which blood veil do
So
you wanna
many
upgrade?
menus in this game. Alright, upgrade the one that I'm wearing right now, I think. Yeah, the one I'm wearing right now is good, right? I've already forgotten. Yeah, no, that one is absolutely not the right one I'm looking at. Okay. Go ahead and use this one.
Hi. What do you want to
Not
upgrade?
the whip! Every time.
Which blood veil do you want to
Come on.
upgrade?
There we go. Alright. Upgrade this a bit. We have a lot of resources for it, so... I don't want to, like, upgrade it too much. Alright, well, when it gets stopped like that... Okay, so our weapons is much upgrade as we can have it be. Our armor is as upgrade as we can have it be. Say that's pretty good.
Buying something?
You don't have any new weapons, your blood veils, we already
Okay.
looked at that. We can look towards the gifts and whatnot now. Although I don't know if we actually... They're pretty expensive for most of them, if I remember right. I think we're good. Unless it's gonna force me to check up on me, in which case. We really only had the one out of yours. Ignore some of that would be physical defense and weapon defense for next attack. So essentially it does both. Temporary reduced stamina. Effect ends when you take damage. If we just didn't take as much damage, that'd be fine. Apply stun. We'll keep what we have on us for now. Go ahead. Teleport me. We are all the way back over here by the oil rig. Although I think it said this was a dead end, in which case I go back to the area where I fought the boss, where apparently that was the boss I was supposed to fight the second time. So it's starting to get dark out, and my lighting is all in the garage. That's in the thing, so it's gonna get darker at some point. I'll leave it up there. If you guys don't want to see it, then just tell me and I'll turn it off, because that's fine too.
Good. Grab that.
Okay, yeah, we already did all this. So send me back to the poisonous butterfly nest. Which, if you guys didn't see that boss because you only watch on Twitch or whatever, we have the boss fight on YouTube. So if you want to see that boss fight, definitely go ahead and check that out.
Okay, let's get this task done.
Alright, so this is the lady that was originally from that boss fight. The other Revenant had her. The boss knocked him around silly. We ended up saving her, and then She was like, I'm not going back with you guys, and then wanted to commit seppuku, and then we talked her out of it, and now she's just chilling here.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh?
Yeah,
Sorry
something
about
like that.
earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks.
Well, I mean, they still are kind of feeding on you, regardless of if you're in the shelter or not, but I suppose it's better than just being
It's harsh.
handed out to everybody
She's
else.
gotta do.
You guys are just never gonna make it into the elevator, are you? Every time I've gone into an elevator, these guys have never been, like, fast enough to keep up. I'm pulling some Dark Souls nonsense where I gotta jump out of the elevator in order to get it.
When the miasma clears, more revenants should return in search of blood beads.
I'm expecting somebody to, like, jump out of a wall or something and start attacking me. Maybe it's a little too early for that. Oh, I forgot to update the game. Yeah, probably should have done that while I was waiting for that to set up. One second, I should probably update that. Okay, there we go. I always forget to do it. Just every time.
The way is still narrow. Proceed with care.
Oh, there was a save right there. What? Why must we be like this? Okay, all right. What do you got going on
This place
for
has
me?
changed completely too. Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No?
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
Well, time to just slam that right into my hand. It is definitely not spiked or anything. Yeah. How that hand even works at this point out. Back to Kirby's Dreamland we go. Come on. All right. What lore do you have for us this time?
Hey there, Louie. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and
Rouge is the lady we saw in the tutorial.
Thanks.
Still doesn't seem like lady's name.
What did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
What a funny guy he is.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more.
You're
of
the
your stories
only
from
one
school.
that can do it, you say? Care to elaborate more on that? No? Alright then.
Oh, you're here early again, Louie. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
So something went wrong with Cruz, huh? Maybe that's why we only saw her in the tutorial as of so far.
Why does it have to be me?
Cruz, are you okay?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay with me.
I mean, they claimed it to be a Lewis memory, but it seems like it's more like a Cruz memory more than anything.
Please. Please, Louis. I'm sorry.
Well, looks like he didn't save a Cruz.
I can't.
Louis. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
Oh, well. Well, that took a turn for the worse.
I can't.
Lewis, just kill it. Can you open the door? Or like, what if you open the door? There we go. Well, if he didn't, it looks like somebody else might have.
What have I done?
Oh, what? Well, that changed rapidly. Okay.
It's my fault.
Why didn't
Well, rip Lewis. PTSD traumatization ensures.
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... From when Cruz frenzied.
Was Cruz considered the queen then?
Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
Yeah, I read like all the memories, so I don't know how you expected that to happen. But
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but
all right. Backstory, lore, all that good stuff. Apparently that Queen Tungsten there is something very special. Probably for upgrading with sword.
nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst.
Quite optimistic, aren't you?
Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do. And stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back. Yeah.
Spoken like the true berserker class that you are. Prometheus Vestige 1. Alright, so we've actually got another one of those. So now we're gonna get more access to
We
their
have to keep
skills.
going. That's all. Come on. Let's pin down the source.
Well, we upgraded our weapon, we upgraded our defense. I'm
What is that?
hoping that that's gonna lead to us not getting dunked on as hard as we were before. Because,
Bring
like,
it
man,
anytime.
shit. How you doing? Cast
You have
gift
to take
Night
whatever you
Stalker.
can use.
Alright, so we finished that. Where's our skills at? I think we cleared out most of these now.
Make sure you're good
Yeah,
and
I would-
set before we go.
I would have cleared that one already. I feel like. Yeah, because you don't level those ones up at all. So if I don't need to level anything else, the question becomes, what class do I want to be now? Apparently Prometheus is where it's at here. Except we're fragile, which I'm not exactly sure what that means, because apparently every stat but my base mobility is better. So not entirely sure what they're meaning by that, but I'll take it. Everything there is still the same. We still got all of this. Alright, I think we're good. If that's the case.
Branch in the path. Choose your
Look at
ground
this.
well.
Well, hello there. Ugly looking one, huh? Thing we got in here? Nope. Alright then. I feel like I'm way faster than I used to be. I don't know what happened, but I feel so much faster. Someone's walking around. Oh. I guess he was up top. Ah, these guys are dying so much faster now. Who knew, like, upgrading your weapon would do things for you? I see that guy chilling up there. That I noticed. I don't know if he's ranged or not, though.
How are we supposed to get up there?
You tell me. You seem to know a lot more about this area than I do. And grab this while we're right here. Slow vaccine. I do remember one of our earlier viewers in this room was talking about vaccines and whatnot in the game, so I guess this is that. Alright, we'll have fun running off the edge of the map. Alright, guess I'm coming with it. You're kidding me? No, you're kidding me too. Come on, man.
You're back up, huh?
You better believe it, and we're back at it again. I would, of course I would die falling off the edge of the map. Come on, man. Don't have to go that way anymore. It remembers the items we picked up, so we don't necessarily have to fight these guys again. My stamina. I keep forgetting running takes stamina. I'm too used to Elden Rings running around where unless you're like biting somebody, you don't lose stamina. Which is very nice. That should really have always been a standard. I don't know why that isn't, but... Get this guy. Ow. Alright, let's not get knocked off the side of the map this time, shall we? Get my haze out of this. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I will happily take the free damage that he's allowed. He just he didn't know what to do at that point. Man, these regenerations do not cover enough. There's gotta be better forms of it. There's no way there isn't. Saying there's an item on this side, which I didn't think there would be. So it looks like we can head down, or we can keep going this way. We'll keep going this way for the time being. There is definitely a vestige up there, for sure. How we get to it, not entirely sure. This man just two-shot him. There's a ladder. Ah, okay, well, guess we're good. Guess we're just gonna fall down there. We didn't take any fall damage, so I'm alright with it. Ow. That dude looked like our guy that we have in the home base. Regen activation factor. Oh, we take those. We will absolutely take those. Give me this. Permanently enhances regenerative power. So that's probably the equivalent to like Estus +1, I would have to imagine.
I always look forward to this.
Raven fatigues +3. It looks like it's starting to give us armor where I guess it would expect us to have armor upgraded to, because all the armor we've got now, the chest so far, are +3 in this area. Okay, so we went back that way already, so we're looking this way. Is that death over there? That is most certainly death over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and not walk off the edge of the map.
You're gonna shoot down at us.
Gonna shoot down at us. I even know there was another person there. I probably should have expected it, knowing that they like to hop out of anywhere they can possibly hop out of. Yeah, well, it looks like he found somebody else. Figured there was only one more up there, but no, apparently there was even more than that. Alright then. Try and get everywhere marked out on my footing until I can figure out where the other stuff is. Plunging attack, baby. We take those. Oh yeah, the heals got so much better now. Man, I need to find that item like yesterday. Now we got this guy. Thankfully, we got him while he wasn't really prepared for us there, because they can definitely do damage. Owned. Nice shield. Oh, of course you're a gun. Alright, so we're kind of destroying people. Man, I remember last stream we were like struggling with Mia here, and then as soon as we switch out Mia for our boy Yakumo over here, he's just kind of destroying everyone. Kick her concentrate.
We should find better ground.
Hey, when you find some better ground for me, tell me, and we'll work on it from there, Yakumo. Until then, this is what we got to work with. Alright, so now we can go down this other way, all the way back over here.
Sorry. Moving out.
If you can be a little faster, then. Play down here close. So this is saying where we originally came from. There's got to be like a better map. Like I get the markers behind you or whatever, but it seems like I don't know. There's definitely a better way this map could have been done. Do I know the way that'd be done? Not off the top of my head. I would imagine leaving like instead of leaving trails that are always there, maybe you leave trails that exist for a certain amount of time and then wipe them, maybe? Although I guess you could still get just as confused that way. Oh, hello there.
Numbers like that are a hassle.
Yeah. That's like 5 different dudes in there.
Maybe we should turn back.
Nah, man. That's not how we do this. I thought he was aimed at the other guy. It turns out he was aimed at me. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh, jeez. I had to deal with this guy. Try and bait these guys out. Oh, you're using guns. Oh, okay. Dude's got like a shotgun on it. Like, what the heck? We still got this guy chilling up here, but I can't even get to him. Oh, did he fall down here? Okay, perfect. Alright, it's just that easy. Why go to them when they're willing to come to us, right?
Stuck on that thorn.
There's gotta be a way to get up here. It says there's a ladder somewhere within this area, although it looks like it's down below us. We don't have any more healing. That is certainly concerning. This is where the guys fell down in order for us to get them. Okay, so that was just a longer way around to get back to actually where we were. It looks like the ladder is actually around this corner right here. It looked like there's, yeah, there's got to be a ladder to get up there. So there's the thing we need to hit in order to be able to heal, except we've still got quite a few enemies to get through.
I see something. I wish we could use this jump for something.
You and me.
Looks like we're in the enemy's den.
Ow. Everything hurts. You getting shot by the dudes with the shotguns, man. Ow. I guess that guy's able to hit me at that range. I don't have any stamina. Well, just knock him off the edge of the map and you're all good, right? Oh, my stamina. I didn't even know you were right there. Oh, okay, well. I didn't even know he was there. I should have been looking at the map and I didn't.
Hey.
Except now we're actually coming back with all of our upgraded heals as opposed to what they were before. That didn't stagger you. Alright, we don't need to trigger anybody else that we don't necessarily need to trigger. How do you guys not stagger from this? You guys are like the most like many of many guys. Alright, I definitely gotta avoid the gun users because apparently everybody here just has like shotgun levels and just damage. Ripped to my stamina, but we got both of them done with far less damage than what we normally had been taking there. I wasn't sure if he was entirely ready to attack me or not. Turns out, yeah.
Bring it any time.
Wasn't really expecting the jump attack there, but
Not an ideal battleground.
you're not wrong. Alright, the shield guy. Oh, you just gotta tore him apart. Alright then.
Eyes up.
We got a missile or something around here. There was 2 last time we were over here, so I should be expecting 1 more. Of course, if he doesn't come down to me. I think he just jumped off, in which case I'll take care of him. Go ahead and use 1 more heal just in case. Alright, so I have to do this fight, but better, and maybe get sniped a bit less. Ideally, sniped a bit less would be great. Ideally, getting sniped a bit less would be great. The auto lock in this game is definitely not where it needs to be, but that's okay. It's definitely not to the same level that Dark Souls and whatnot is. Definitely took way too much damage there for what those, for the enemies that were there, but that's. Easy mode. Now to actually get to where we were going, also get back my lost Hades would be ideal. It's not like walk off the edge of the map, though. Let's not get crazy now.
Can we still regenerate some?
Yes, yes I can. Alright. Get my stamina back up again. Oh, dodged it this time, huh? Use that to activate them and then get out of there. Really were able to sneak a shot in that. Wow, because I was grabbing the item, it stuck me in the animation, and then because they kept hitting me, it kept me in the animation, so then I could keep getting hit there. I actually could have just gotten stun locked right there, if they had more of them. Not even worth going for the items, I lose so much HP for it. Oh. Well, that ought to work for that guy, at least. Alright, we knocked him out of the way. This dude is concerned. Ow. Well, I got focused now, so now you're in trouble. There we go. Just need a little bit of focus is all. So we can fall down there where those guys originally climbed up, but I guess we don't necessarily have to yet. Definitely need the map of these areas, like, as soon as possible, because there's so many. There we go. Yes, please finally give me some HP back. We're at 32k haze. That's almost enough to get some of the skills. This looks like an area I'm supposed to be, but I'm not exactly sure if I'm supposed to be here yet. It feels like I should, but it feels like I should have been able to do more in this last area, because there's still a lot of the map that's not even marked out, in which case, yeah. 33%? There's definitely more that needs to be done in this area. Man, that guy turns out to be a lot easier when you get free shots on him. Crazy.
Take them down one at a time.
There.
Really sure I'm cut out for this.
Give me
Got
this.
something we can use?
More or less, yeah. Alright. This should take us up to the ladder that I was thinking about. Which it looks like is actually the case, which is perfect. The gun users are really weak. Oh, good. Well, you know what? Is this really what we're doing right now? No. How about we just go over here and get banned, get message deleted, and all that good stuff. Just gonna go with a no on that one. I'm sure it's just bots at this point. Not to say that makes it any less annoying. And if they're an actual person, then they could always dispute it. And then if they're an actual person, then I could just be like, don't promote things in my chat unless I like to. and then we'd be good. My gun never fires that fast, much less a shotgun fire like that. We can head down this way, but we haven't been down there just yet. Okay. Anywhere else we should be going this way before we go down there? Yeah, a few enemies just chilling right back. Although it looks as though it's going to lead us to... Please, just like a better map, if you would.
Fall here.
If the map would just, you know, I know we gotta hunt for the missiles in order to get the map updated and whatnot, but honestly, I would rather just have the map all at once than go through this. Alright, so now we got the map updated again. We can drop down there, which is where we originally came through in order to get over here, in which case we probably still have to drop down since we have to use that ladder now. But at least we had the map updated because we grabbed that, which is nice. We're at 50% on whatever else we need to grab in here, so there's still more things we need from in here. Which makes sense because we still, at the bare minimum, need that vestige. Okay, so we took out the one up top here, so now we can take out the one that's just chilling here. Give me that.
Pick up something we can use?
Oh, come on. Just hit. There. That's all I'm done with. And maybe target the guy right next to you and not log on to the guy that's just, you know, chilling.
No harm in being prepared.
And that's where we originally came through. So this is like the extent of our map over here. Which means we do have a mistle over there marked. Except that was back at the cliffs area where I wasn't able to get up there. Did everybody get triggered by that? They did not. I can't jump, so I have to fall down, like, right here.
That's what I call a leap of faith.
You're telling me? Alright, where is this leading us exactly?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, well, hello. Okay, hey, how's it going? Looks like somebody that's been turned. Ew, you're trying to parry me? How dare you?
You're safe for now, at least.
So that was a Revenant turn.
Nice
Lost? A lost turn Revenant? One of the two. Go ahead and get our heals back up. We have enough for an actually good gift. So, may as well look at them and see what we can get here. See, fatal damage when your HP is over a certain amount will leave you with 1 HP. That's pretty good. It's too expensive for us, but I mean, if they're gonna make it that expensive, then there's gotta be something to it, right? Temporarily increases stagger resistance versus enemy attacks, so just extra stagger resistance, so that way stagger, then I mean it's good. Temporarily enables you to deflect attacks and stagger opponents after dark. So instead of like outright parrying, you could use this instead, is what I'm getting from that. Increases strength and vitality. That's nice. I don't know what I want. Your stuff is still not all there. We have some of your stuff. Enhancing my dodges sounds pretty good. Increases the amount of focus gained from dodging. Also sounds good. So we've already got all of our gifts that we started out with. Mercury. We don't have much of yours. Although most of yours was like resistances and stuff. Adds lightning damage. I mean, it's really cheap, so why not? Compared to a lot of the other gifts that we were looking at, those are pretty cheap. Raijin's Veil boosts lightning resistance. I mean, if we run across it, well, slow removal, that would have been helpful against the one boss that we had fought yesterday. Including slow resistance? Why would you ever do slow resistance over slow removal? Oh, because it's a passive? Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. That makes so much more sense. May as well buy them all up right now. We have the haste to do so. So now we got most of yours. We can't access any more of yours until we get another vestige. Yours we can, and yours are relatively cheap as well, too. Although I have to use two-handed weapons for that one. Increased stun resistance as a passive. Sure good against a stun-based boss. Creates a ball life. Still have no idea what that's supposed to be. I imagine it's probably similar to like rainbow stones and whatnot. Stun removal though, now we're talking. In case we come across a boss and such. Increases weapon defense against physical attacks, so I guess that way you can block with your weapon rather than trying to roll all the time. And yours? I mean, we may as well grab everybody's here. $36,000. Has a shockwave effect to strike attacks. I imagine that's to like the heavier weapons and whatnot. The two-handed hammers and all that good stuff. That's too expensive now. Firm sand is definitely too expensive now. Yours, go ahead and take. Fast short-range charge. This I could actually use on my weapon right now. Increase damage dealt by drain. Apply stun myself. Ignore some armor in order to do more damage. Reduce stamina consumption. It ends when you get attacked, but man, if we get better at dodging and whatnot in order to be able to keep our stamina up, that will absolutely be worth it. I almost kind of wonder why, like, most of these skills I even need to pay haze for, because they're so cheap to begin with anyways, it's like you may as well just unlock them, and then the ones that are extremely expensive, you may as well keep them like that, and then I can just work my way towards that rather than having to get them all like this. Alright, so we don't have enough haze anymore, and we don't have enough for leveling, so we spent all we could. And now we have access to other skills, which I can actually put down here, so that way they can passively get upgraded, and I'm not necessarily asked to use them. Or at least I thought that would have been the case, but maybe it's just because I'm on the wrong class to be able to use them effectively. Give me this. Map Town of Sacrifice.
Let's take it to Davis. Bring it anytime.
Oh, how you doing? I didn't expect him to react as quickly as he did there. Usually they're a lot more aloof than that. Alright, so how's our map look now? 66%, so we gotta keep working our way backwards, essentially. Go ahead and take care of these guys. Oh, okay, what the hell? What are you doing, game? Are you good? What's going on here? Okay. So it tried to target the dude all the way in the back, rather than the guy that was literally right next to me. Oh, auto lock. Why must it be every game that has auto lock that this happens? Oh no, why would you possibly want to attack the guy in front of you? The guy like 2 feet away from you? No, you don't want him. All of these guys that are nowhere near it, absolutely go for this guy. Really? Alright, now that we're done cutting these guys down. So the Mistel's up there with these guys. The question
Gonna
is,
shoot
how do
down
we get
at us.
up there? Definitely not that way.
Choose your
Yeah,
ground well.
this way. And there we go. I'll
This
be
is more
taking
complicated
this.
than I expected.
Yeah,
Let's open it up and
yeah, it
see,
is,
shall we?
isn't it?
You have to
Night
take
Spear
whatever
plus
you can
3.
use.
What's the point of even upgrading the blood veils if they're just gonna keep giving me upgrade blood veils before I even get them? So this led us up to here, but that doesn't lead us up to that one, so there's gotta be another way around the other way.
Sorry. Moving out.
So you're chilling over here. We not sure why you're so active. I guess maybe because I was running it activated them sooner than what they usually do. Anything else this way? Yes.
I think this is headed.
I guess I probably should have just expected the dodger roll out of that rather than try and like stagger this one. Give me that. We keep getting Queen Iron. We haven't gotten Queen Steel in quite a long time. Now we
What's
have
that?
access to this one. Beautiful. 83%. So we're still missing stuff, but it is like way back towards the beginning of this area. Based on this. Which case, I wish I could set like a marker or something rather than having to look at the map like this. I can't even run well like this, so I just gotta walk it. I mean, this is where we're losing our map in this area, so there's gotta be something. I'll have to keep her. We didn't drop down here last time, did we? No, we absolutely did. Get this guy out of here. Yeah, because this still has us leading back to the other way. They didn't build it like such a base.
No harm in being prepared.
Give me this. Oh, good. 100 haze. What am I gonna do?
We got something we can use? Bring it any time. That's one
Maybe
fight
we
down.
didn't go down that one. I don't know. Did you missed everything? Oh, you should have. I'll get him. Don't worry about it. That way we went up before. We still have not got up there, which is what I was originally looking for. Although it looks like we should be able to drop down there. Maybe and get something for it. In which case, make sure I try and land in the middle of these things. If that's all right. Now I'm focused. Now you go. Give me that. Okay, now we got the map for this area, which is perfect because now that should make finding that thing a lot easier now that we actually have a real map marked out for once.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
I'll be taking that item. Oh, really? Kubo, where are you at? There we go. At least give him somebody else to shoot at that isn't just me. That other dude ran for it. He's like, nah, I'm out.
Yeah. You're expected to pull your own weight in this sport.
Dark Seeker vestige. Okay, so now we're at 100%. So I guess all of the key items are done with. In which case we can go ahead and move on to that one we got to before. Which is naturally on the other side of the earth, but that's okay. I mean, we cleared just about everybody out, so it shouldn't take us too long to get back to it. I kind of need it, so if you would, please. Where am I? I can't even see behind this guy's character.
Watch your regeneration.
Then we can reset, and then presumably, I would imagine that area looks like it should be a boss fight, and then we can go ahead and do that. Thought we had cleared out most of the guys over here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe when we had done it earlier. That seems to be the best way of dealing with the gun guys, is just like jump on them with that attack. I'll let him deal with those guys. Get rid of the dudes breathing fire at me. I really need to fight you guys. We could just go on ahead. No, I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Bring it in.
And then we can just hit this up, and it's all good. Alright then. See what we got going on here. Probably shouldn't come in here with like 17k haze, but oh well. We're here now. I mean, if this music isn't for a boss, then I don't know what is. Got a few teeth there, guy. Oh, good. All right, well, see what you got.
Let's do it.
Insatiable discipline. Just get in. Yeah, we knocked him down. That's worse. I had to use some stamina for once in my life. I have no idea what he's doing, and something tells me I don't want to. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Now, where did you come from? Can I move? Wow, I'm getting knocked around even as I'm focused. Are you serious? Alright, this guy's gonna go. And he jumped away. Oh, that's good. I'm getting double teamed. Yakubo, I'm gonna need you to do something. Mr. Berserker, man, I'm gonna need you to do your job over there. There we go. I took care of one. You take care of one. Nope, missed me with that attack. Oh, okay, it's an AoE on the ground. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're bringing him down. We're staggering this guy pretty hard. Nope. Come on. Nope. I'll have stamina. No way. Not like this. Okay, there we go. First try, baby. Not even close. Iron Blade. Insatiable Despot. Well, we got him. First try, baby. And on stream. Good. None of these bosses have been, like, extremely hard, though. I mean, the last boss was much harder than that guy was. Mostly because Slow is apparently incredibly broken for a status effect. But... so this should be the third tree that we need for the blood beads in order for us to be able to find the source. Mia is probably going to be better by the time we get back there.
Where are you dragging us off to next? What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins? Singing. Hey, look at that.
We going for round 2? I could go for another boss fight. They just healed me up. Let's get it. Another boss fight, perhaps? Nope, just more cutscenes. Alright, well, that's about what you expect. And what do we have?
That's...
it's him.
We've seen him before. I don't remember his name. But
It's
we've
the hunter. Is that woman his partner?
I mean, she looks pretty similar to the EO there, in which case maybe I was at one point a hunter and EO was my partner, perhaps. Got a little bit too much makeup under your eyes there.
What your story is, but let go of the woman now.
You decided to do this now? You know, but you know, ideally I would imagine before the lady has been impaled there, but if you insist, I suppose we can do this now. Or are you just gonna run away again, as per usual?
What the?
No, of course he ran away again.
Where'd they go?
Oh, you
What
took
just
the lady
happened?
with you too? Come on, man. They seem to be searching for something. What that is, no idea.
What was the hunter doing here anyway? Red barrier and a singing girl?
Darkseid,
understand any of
nameless
it.
success, features many battle-ready gifts, specializing those that deal with venom. I mean, we kill things so fast that I don't know how good status effects actually are in this game. Because, like, we're usually killing things, you know, like, outside the bosses within, like, 3 of the 5 hits. So I don't know how fast those status effects actually ramp up. But I guess we gotta teleport back to the base now and then go to the city ruins. The city ruins was like the first area I went to, and then all of these fights are like, you should go back to the city ruins, and it's like, why didn't I think of that? Alright, see what skills you got going on here, Mr. Darkseeker. Venom Trap, create a Venom Trap that eats at assailants. Reduce damage taken from falling. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely, give me that. That's a skill I would take, like, and then make it inherited. Fires a projectile at your target that inflicts venom. Take that. Receive Ichor when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. That's pretty nice. Generate a projectile of foul blood that flies at the target. Willpower B for stats. Okay.
Wait, you spooked
Applies the
yourself.
venom effect to your current weapon while you're focused. Okay, it's passive. I was like, I'm not necessarily sure that I want to do that well. But that'll work. Alright, so we're 4 again. I guess go ahead and give me like 1 level. And now what? Go ahead and teleport me. I guess go ahead and take me back to the main base. Maybe maybe Mia's gonna be good now, and then we could go talk to her. What is up, my guy? I haven't seen you in forever. What was the last time we seen you? Back in Dark Souls? Back in Bloodborne? Nah, we played Dark Souls after
Mia.
we had seen you. We saw you in Resident Evil for a bit too, didn't
Are
we?
you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Where?
How did you get there? Were you not just at the base? What? Okay.
Where am I?
I don't know. How did you even get there?
Nicola,
Are you in a memory? I would imagine that you'd be in a memory and not actually there based on what was going on. I think it was Dark Souls. Yeah, I died for like 2 years or so. So I remembered
I wanna
you were
keep me
thinking I was
safe.
getting so bored, so I might as well watch. Well, I'm glad to see that you only watch me when when you're bored. It's a joke. But good to see that you're back, friend. Welcome back. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a memory. Well, if you're not caught up on Dark Souls or Dark Souls playthrough, we got 1, 2, and 3 finished. We've got Bloodborne finished. We finished a full thing of Elden Ring, which you can watch now. And I imagine if you're liking the Dark Souls content, you'll probably like the Elden Ring stuff. Whoa, Mia, put your straps back on if you... huh? That's a little weird, but okay. Yeah, Elden Ring? I'm already halfway through that game, but it'd be fun to see someone else die to it.
but that means...
Well, do I have a playlist on YouTube for you? It's just, you know, close to like 100 videos, but it's okay. All the more content for you to watch. We got an entire playthrough on it. I'm pretty sure I killed every boss in that game, outside of like bosses that I wouldn't have gone through Randy's quest line, in which case, yeah, basically everybody. We beat the final boss only using two tier uses, so that's pretty good. Although that was like my best attempt, so. You missed the Elden Ring stream?
What exactly is going on
Yeah.
here anyway? Why does every
I
blood
started
vein
a
find
second
lead back to the old
character,
city ruins?
and then I was thinking maybe we'd play
The
through it
key to
again, but I'm
finding the
not
source is
sure how
there.
many people are still into the whole
That's all I
Elden
can
Ring
say
stuff,
for
so I
certain.
started doing some other stuff as well.
Sure.
But I mean, if I
We've
get
been
enough
everywhere we
support
can.
for Elden
Try
Ring, I will
here.
absolutely play it again.
You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Mia was not there when I went into that room before.
Are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
Oh, and what is that, Mia?
I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important.
Didn't
to
you
me.
just tell
I'll pay
us
you
how
back,
to
I
get there,
promise.
and now you're telling us how to, or to tell us how to tell
I'd
you
love to
how to
tell
get
you.
there after you just told us?
If I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by miasma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
That's me. That is me.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
See, why couldn't we
We have a
meet
deal.
like this the first time? You didn't have to
Good to have
attempt
you
to
along.
kill me the first time, you know? Like, we could have just talked this out. Like we did right now. This wouldn't have been as much of a problem. But no, you have to go try and kill
Well,
me.
great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
Friends?
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein. And I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
No, we've seen you in fights. You're
Yeah,
only good at raid
you sure
stuff,
did a
and then
number
you
on
ever get
Yakumo.
touched once, you did. Well, Yakumo
Seriously,
over
that
here
really
goes in
hurts.
with me, and we actually first try boss.
Glad to have you on our
So
side.
you're not good. The only time I need you is if I need rage damage. So don't think you're all too good there, Mia. Calm down. Oh yeah, hi. I'm just a guy. I'm just that guy. All of that, I saved her life after she tried to kill me, and after all of that, I've got a handshake. What the hell? Ew, there you are.
There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
I don't remember breaking any of my gear, so I don't know who
You're an
gear
angel,
you're
Murasame.
fixing.
Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you
She's
get
not
back.
even fighting. At least she could repair our gear as need be.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
More or less.
Oh, you're feeling better. That's great. I was worried about you. Hey, you and I are about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties, I can tell.
I'm laying it on a little thick there.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Yakumo's got the best advice.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Something tells me she's probably
That's
like
right.
OP or something.
No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay? My friends are important. They're like family to me. My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived.
That is something we have noticed in your vestige memories there, like
But
Riki
every time we
and
go
whatnot.
somewhere new, I keep an eye out for them.
And yours was Emily, I think, as well.
Anyway, I count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections back when I became a Revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools. I'll keep them safe, no matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me.
The power of
Now I've
friendship
got 3 more
and
sheep
making
to look
God on
after.
our side, anything
Lan's work
is possible.
never done. So just don't worry about it.
They do like their speeches in this game, that is certainly for sure. Lewis missing out. I got all the
Well,
lovely
you were in
ladies to
awfully high
myself. Well, I
spirits.
guess Coco's not here with me, but
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish.
Well, aren't you just charming?
But now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
You're 100% right. You gotta. I remember how old this game is. It's 2019, 2018, 2019. You're not wrong though. The models, like, they just. The models, they were like, models? I could not possibly
suppose
care
you're
about
right.
them. But then you go to like your own character you can create, and they've got like a million like customizations you can do for the actual models. But then very stiff movements, indeed. Yeah, it's definitely not as refined as something like Dark Souls and the like, but there's something to it.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came. You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual.
Yeah, it's got its charm somewhere. You know, charm. Yeah. Did I mention that there's a hot springs in this game? There's a lot of charm in there, you know, that the hot spring looks pretty good. You can get like half your souls back when you die if you go there instead of just picking them up. You know, it just really charmed. That's all I'm saying.
Recently, I've been puzzled.
Honestly, you and me both. Like,
I want to stay
just-
with you, just like the others.
all I know is we're built different,
I think a lot about
and
how
we
I'd
got
like to
bosses and
and
enemies to
help to
kill,
make a
you know?
difference.
And that's all you
But
need
it
to know,
cannot
really.
be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger.
She says she's unable to fight, yet she was looking straight up at weapons in, like,
That
not
much
even
I
a
am
few
sure of.
cutscenes ago.
But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it?
She somewhat looks like a bird. I can totally see that with the head garment on. Envy?
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling.
I don't think
as though
any of those
something
answers
is
were
pushing me.
necessarily right, but you just said everybody was happy, and then you started going on about something else. I don't know, lady. Just as long as you keep giving me power upgrades, it's all good. Hey, the lady we saved from the boss, like a couple of days ago.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about.
You live at the
I
shelter,
have to
but they
donate
let you
blood
go
regularly,
over
but
here?
They give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes.
Yeah, that's what we told
I can
you, and
sleep
then
without fear of
while we were
revenants
trying to
or
tell
the
you, you're like,
lost.
I'm just gonna
me,
commit
it
seppuku
seems quite
instead. It was like,
luxurious.
not.
I have a much better life now, thanks to you.
You're welcome for that.
Thank you. You really saved me.
That's it? That's it? I'm about to just yeet you out the window right here. It's not even a window, because that is absolutely just a mess over there. Alright, now we got Mia chilling in here. She wasn't
Sorry
here
for
last time.
coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track.
You're probably gonna
I
say
might
the same
not be
thing.
able to contribute much, but I won't hold any.
Yeah, you don't do much. I know. You just
me
sit
know
back
if you
there
need
and be ranged. EO, how you?
What is it?
I got some messages for you. More story time, babe. More story time? Did we not? No, I got some. I just didn't get all of them. Okay. What? I have part B, but I don't have part A.
Take care.
Says that big. Okay. You having a drink over here, Frank?
The Hunter. He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not someone to mess with. Do you have any more info on him? Oh, right. Memory loss.
That's how I made him. We're dead inside, baby. Oh, man. We're just dead inside. That's all there is. We're just dead. I mean, apparently we've got parasites inside ourselves, so you know that probably has something to do with it as well.
Cruz endured painful experiments for Project Queen. My older sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project. Both of them were kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity. Thank you for showing me those memories.
They were your memories.
Let's continue our investigation, so that all can enjoy the blessing of blood.
Ah, yes, the blessing of blood. Praise the blood. Unlike Bloodborne, where we were told the fear of the old blood, now we're praising.
When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs, we don't know where they came
Yeah, we heard this before. I'm sorry I asked to talk to you. That's my bad. Please,
I got a
never
whole new
again.
line of stock in. Thanks, but seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier.
I imagine I did. I killed off like everything in the area, so that
If
way
you
you
want
could
it,
go pillage
I
it.
got it.
And then even after all of that, you want to sell it back to me. Camouflage temporarily conceals the user when used. That's worth something, I suppose. Stamina boosters. I should probably be using those in boss fights. So that way I can just, like, go in on them. Ichor concentrate. Where's my regen capsules at in here? How do you still not have these? Let's just not bring blood into anything, okay?
Come again soon.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hi, did you need something?
I do. Do you have new weapons for me by chance?
Buying something?
No, you do not. Okay. Apparently you got more blood veils. At least based on what I'm seeing here. Why are they so expensive now? What did you do to these? All of the scaling is not good. All the scaling is garbage. Cross-contamination with all that blood? Yeah.
What do you
Pretty
wanna
sure I
upgrade?
still can't upgrade my blade. Yep, nope, that's too expensive. I'm still too
Which
poor
blood
for
veil do
any
you wanna
upgrades,
upgrade?
apparently. Can't upgrade this one either because I don't have any steel.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we talked to just about everybody except for my guy over here. Although he usually doesn't say much.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the
You know what he
depths out there,
reminds me
I'd
of?
appreciate it
He
if you showed
reminds
it to
me of Nappa
We'll take
from
care of the
Dragon
rest.
Balls.
Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there.
Head to the maps?
organization level record
Absolutely
of the
not.
lost
I'm pretty
finding
sure the
my
depths
one-
is supposed to be like a late game area, so I would just get bodied, so definitely not looking for that. Alright, nothing to you there. Think we're good then. In which case I have to go by the statue or something along those lines. Darcy, I'm still missing one on you, huh? Feels like I should have it already. His face looks the same as Nappa? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I've already forgotten where I was supposed to go. They were talking about a statue or something. That just
We don't know why your blood. This is.
yeah. But just saying the same things always.
Thanks again for help. Whatever.
Oh, I think this gives me my next objective. Investigate the statue of the goddess in the old city ruins. Investigate ruined city center. Alright, gotcha. That's all they gotta say. All they have to say, and I can figure it out from there. Alright. Ruined city center it is. Parking garage. I don't know where they were. I guess I'll start from back here and then work my way over there. I don't know what statue is. You kidding me? The loading still takes forever in this game. Like, this is even on the PS5, and that still takes that long. Apparently, I got 3 people I need to talk to somewhere within this area. Acquired a new gesture, a new stamp, and something else I didn't get to read.
Let's get
Great.
going.
Glad to see that I'm getting something. Alright, so we got multiple people apparently we need to go talk to over here.
So many blind spots. No harm in being prepared.
Where do you think you're going? These guys still take
Pick up something we can use.
more hits than I would expect them to for what level we are. At least compared to when we originally met them.
Should find better ground.
Alright, you take that one, I'll deal with this one.
Not an unusual sight, but still disheartening.
My stamina. When did all of you guys get over here? Oh, you're not dead? I was like pretty certain he was dead, so
Don't mess with
you're so much
fast, right?
less laggy than you were before? Oh, you made the camera? Yeah, I fixed that. That
Bring it anytime.
apparently it was rated too high. This one's also supposed to be in like 1080p instead of the other one, which was 720. And then I think on the 720 one, it had it set at a 1080 rating, so it was a 720 attempting to to do 1080, in which case it, you know, made it look more like a PowerPoint and whatnot. So thankfully, we've got that fixed. Of course, I lost my lighting now, because I gotta get a new lighting, whether it's a ring light or key light or something along those lines, because now when I don't have one, now we're all dark. Which is,
hard to see
I don't mind it, like, I don't care, but I'm sure other people want to see it. Back tech. My stamina's not existent. There we go. My entire setup's like cursed too. Like, my camera's not set up right. The desk is in the wrong place. The lighting's gone. It's just all sorts of cursed. Well, look at you.
Sword.
The guy we helped.
Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone. The Lost over in the park, there's nothing I can do about them.
I'm guessing you want me to go
Over in
clear
the
this
park,
for you?
There's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
Alright, gotcha. Something I can look forward to later. May as well grab all of the requests, or get an idea on them, and then go deal with it.
Don't run too far ahead.
Why don't you just get faster? You ever think of that one? Now look at you.
It's you again. You're Revenants, right? I guess I am too. I'm no longer human. I've died and come back as an undying creature.
Haven't we
That's
all?
why I tried to fight the Lost too. They killed me, and I ended up dropping my weapon.
Good job.
Now I'm so scared I can barely move. What a joke.
I don't suppose you know where you left
Fight
it?
without a weapon.
Oh, again, I don't suppose you wouldn't know where you're going for? Alright.
No harm in being prepared.
There we go. Let's figure out how to get that off the screen. Jeez. Although I guess in this one, they did kind of sneak up on. This guy's just chilled. Alright, so I gotta find a weapon. I've gotta go over to the park and take out the summer boss. Man, my stamina is always non-existent. It says there should be like something on the side over here, although I don't.
What are they even trying to dig up?
Maybe it's his weapon? Oh, it's his weapon, okay. Well, I guess I'll go run that back to him. This game seems so fun. It can be fun. It's online too, so you can have other people play with you and whatnot. I don't know how many people would still, you know, be playing it 3 years after, but
Don't run too far
you can
ahead.
potentially find people on here. It's still a good game. Like, I mean, it's not like Dark Souls or anything like that, but it's still a good game. Like, not hating it.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
Alright, so now I gotta give this guy back his weapon again, so that way he'll stop being like, I'm so useless. And it's like, yeah, you are. Now take this and stop being less useless.
Moving out.
Did you find this weapon for me?
I did, although I probably have like 10 better ones on me that
Now
you
I
can
can
use.
fight again. I need to train and grow strong quickly. The horrors from the Great Collapse might show up again, right? I'll be food for them if I don't improve.
Lost Shard L. He can take this L because I'm out of here.
The horrors from, but I don't. But they're out.
Oh, he's really still complaining about the Lost. Get out of here. We get it. You're not built different. You just... It's just something I gotta deal with. Alright. I probably should have just used the teleport to get back over to this area. You know what? We're just gonna use the teleporting. Whatever that ends up being. I get this off of my screen. He just sits there and complains. He really do be like that, though. Like, he's not even chilling at the home base, like, doing nothing. Oh, nope, not getting knocked off the edge of the map. No, no, no. We've done enough for that already.
Dog food before they could even disperse.
Every Souls game gotta have dogs in it. It wouldn't be a Souls game if it wasn't. Come on. Oh, get launched. They're not even worth fighting at this point. They give so little of everything.
That's a real gem.
Hunter vestige. I was wondering why it said there was an item right there. I was like, I don't know how I'd break that, but apparently I can. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah.
Don't mess
All right,
with
heal me up again. There we go. All right, there's another one for me to find. Now, what do you got going on, friend?
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really
My dude,
bad idea.
I've been that way.
There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that's strong in my way, crap. What do I do now?
I don't know. What do you do now? Oh, wait. What are you going to make me do now?
They'll have sheltered dog tags like mine.
They'll have shelter dog tags.
Are they still in that hole? Damn it.
Bruh. Alright, well.
I do not want to jump down again.
You don't want to jump down there again? Neither do I. That's why there's this thing called an elevator. You know, you just ride these, you don't have to deal with that nonsense again. You should try it sometime. You know, like maybe actually get in.
That's
all
a
right.
hell of a hole.
Oop. The cave just flying around. Yeah. It was like some DLC. Apparently there was like some festive DLC, and this is one of the festive things, so... you know, I was like, alright, I guess I'll grab it while I'm here. I mean, I think like the season pass or DLC or whatever for it was like 20 bucks, but then I ended up getting it with the game anyway, so then I didn't even have to deal with that.
How far does this place go anyway? Hey,
Ash covered dog tag. Alright. I'm just out here trying to find some dog tags, but we'll see. These guys are much weaker than they used to be. That's good. Means that our levels are finally sort of doing something. You're really not dead? Oh, come on. What'd you do? You live with like 2 HP? Okay, now I'm getting triple teamed. Let's not say we did, shall we? I don't get triple teamed. No, we're not doing this. My stamina. Alright, they're good. There it is. Still had to heal way too much for that, but that's okay. I guess that's just what happens when, you know, you get thrown into 1v3 and Yakumo's just like, you good over there? I'm gonna deal with this one guy all the way over here. It's like, hey, there's some guy, some nerd was looking for you.
What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, or was it over there?
You're gonna make me go find a sleeping bag?
Wait.
Come on, man.
Which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I?
Yes, yes you are.
I need that thing to get some proper shut-eye.
Okay.
Are you serious?
That's one fight down. Wanna rest?
I have to go find a sleeping bag for this man? Alright, fine. We're already here, may as well.
Feels so much lighter now. The Lost are really close. Hey, that's...
There's a sleeping bag. Here's your sleeping bag. Now lie down in it. It just get out of my face. Honestly, just sleep. You couldn't walk 5 steps to your sleeping bag?
Whoa! Don't just pop out of nowhere like that.
I
almost had a heart attack.
You literally saw, you were even looking this way.
Whoa.
You were even looking this way.
That's my sleeping bag, isn't it? You found it for me? Thanks. Me? I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the Lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking.
Yeah, you probably picked like the worst area to come into so far in terms of like the amount of enemies. I got the dog tag, so I don't know if I actually really need to go farther into this area, or if I just need to hand them off to that other guy.
Always climb up for a better view, right?
Alright, all of you guys are gonna reset, but that's fine. We already fought you one. I don't need to fight you again. You can fight if you want to, Yakumo. I'm just... I'm done with this area. We're out of here. This man couldn't walk 5 steps to get a sleeping bag. Alright, so we got the dog tag, so I'm gonna hope that this is enough for him to be done with. These quests don't even... The quests don't even feel like worthwhile doing. Like, I think I've got maybe 3,000 haze or so out of doing all of them, between, like, all the consumables and whatnot. And, like, levels are, like, 7,000 at this point. Even behind is a sacrifice? Oh, I will. People turn into ash when they get sacrificed in this one. So, you already know. If I just see a pile of ash in some spot, no, I did my job.
Want to take the elevator? You sure you don't fall before we can get down?
Alright, I got dog tags. Is this all you needed?
That dog
Okay,
tag you
good.
have belongs to one of my friends. It's stained with ash.
Yeah.
That means
You know what that means.
one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way.
You left the shelter?
The government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads. In dangerous places like this, where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads.
Alright, if you say
I
so.
can't just sit back and... I've got a family back. Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me, too.
Okay, whatever you say, man. At least you're not maidenless. I suppose I can give you that. At least you're not maidenless. Anything else really going on here? We just got that one guy back there that wants me to do... He wants me to go to the park, which I can probably show him. Alright, if you guys insist, I guess we'll 1v4 real quick. No maidens, exactly. No maidens. I wonder how many people killed that guy immediately. I would imagine a good deal of people were just like, you know what? Nah. I'm just running through this area. These guys are not worth the haze that it takes to kill. Except for when I went the wrong way in the area. Alright, well, guess we're going back this way then. Yeah, fun with that, Yakubo. I'm going back this way. The music stays upbeat for sure. Like, you can just go from, like, just barely some ambiance, and then you just get in there and they start going ham on the drums and whatnot, and you're like, alright. Back attack. Oops. That didn't even kill him? How did that not kill him? I guess I'm not like a great attack build and whatnot. Shit. You back attack that man. He should be dead. Yeah, I'm not getting knocked off the edge of the map, so I'm just gonna turn in the mist and get out of here. You don't mind if I sneak on by, do you? Alright, since you insisted on trying to attack me. Another one of you? Nope, I'm out of here. Yakumo, hopefully you're not dead wherever you are. Or you could die, that's fine. We had plenty of partners die before that. That's not for me. I can't even see what's going on, man. Yakumo, did you bring a second one to me? Of course you did. I was wondering where I was getting hit from. Alright, well that's one dealt with. Now I'm gonna have to go fight another strong lost or whatever it is, like half health because of it. Well, we've already done that area in the previous, well, I guess that area I did in the YouTube video where I fought a boss off stream. Oh yeah, I knew I was going straight off the edge. As soon as I saw that side swipe, I was like, alright, here it goes.
Hey, you okay?
Thankfully, the bonfire was right there, so it's all good. I should have just taken it originally. Although if Yakumo didn't bring everybody to me, that'd be great. What way? Yeah, okay, you're good. Alright, now we can grab these without having to deal with, oh, I don't know, everyone that Yakumo there decides to bring to me. The dude was talking about some enemy in the park here, so I don't know exactly who he's talking about, so I guess hopefully we'll figure out when we see it. Although now we have an exclamation marker over somebody. I have no idea where they are. I think it's all the way back where I originally met the guy, so maybe we killed whatever we needed to kill in order for him to be done with. Yes, we can go check him out.
Used to be the suburbs.
Alright, so go back to the parking garage, because that's where he was. If it's not finished, we come back to the park, And then I guess we'll just kill everyone here, and then that better be everybody. Which, are we good now?
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost?
Yeah, I did. I went for a trip as well, along with it.
Job. It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm. That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh?
Yep. Alright. Now that we're done with all that stuff, I've gotta find a statue or whatever within the ruined city center. So, we'll see how that goes. I wish I had a marker on my map for that. That'd make life a bit easier. A rip to my legs. Good to see fall damage always exists. Alright, easy enough.
Demonstrated your skills nicely.
Alright, get up.
You stand out like a sore thumb.
Me? Have you seen your weapon? You don't think you don't stand out as well?
Got something we can use?
Lost souls, those are like 300 souls or something like that. Not even worth it. So I gotta find a statue or something, huh? Not even where that was aimed, but alright.
That didn't take too much effort. You got a fork. Which way will it
I gotta find a statue somewhere within the Zerg city center. Somewhere there's a statue, I take it, and apparently we get to Snowy Mountain, because that makes sense. Oh, no, we've already dealt with you. I really have no idea where they want me to go here. Statue of the goddess within the city center, like... I don't even remember seeing a statue within those areas. Ruined City Center. You would think in the Ruined City Center there'd be, you know, a statue. I really just did 12 damage. Yeah.
Bring it anytime.
All right, fine. We'll do it again. Let's get you out of the way. It's got to be somewhere around here. Unless they don't actually mean the city center and they mean past the park, in which case maybe there's something there. Because I doubt they would mean down there.
The decision is yours.
You say the decision's mine as if it wasn't always my decision. Alright, so we gotta find the statue. Where would the statue possibly be? Maybe back where I fought the first boss that I fought originally? Or we could just run past him. I imagine it's gotta be back apart, otherwise I have no idea where it wants Nah, we've been done this. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out where the statue is that we need. Probably if I listened to the NPCs more, I probably would have figured that out, but I don't know. Listening to dialogue versus, you know, just looking around for it in general, why? It wasn't even exactly the most descriptive when they did give it to me. They're like, oh, you know, just in the ruined city center, as if, you know, this place isn't massive or anything like that. Ah.
Bring it any time. Take them down one at a time.
You have fun with that. We've already got everything we need over there. And then this is where we found the first boss. You know what? I think we'll probably go ahead and cut it here for the day. That way I can, off camera, I'll figure out where we need to go next, and then we can start it out from there. As always, we gotta hit you with the sellout. I mean, come on now. You haven't heard the sellout in a minute, so you know I gotta get you in on it. Although you've already been here forever, so I guess it doesn't really apply to you. But there's the Twitter right there if you guys want to go ahead and join that. Definitely go ahead and follow me over there. That's where you're gonna... Yes, put down the links. Yes, exactly. There's Twitter right there. Definitely go ahead and follow that if you guys haven't already. That's generally where you're gonna get most of the news when you're when I don't say it on stream or anything like that. That's generally where a lot of the news is gonna be. So make sure to go ahead and follow over there. It just also helps show support, and then maybe other people will go ahead and check it out as well. Just the whole networking thing, definitely something I'm working on. Underneath that, we've got my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So, you know, if you're somebody that missed all of the Elden Ring stuff, you know, we got a whole playlist in there. You know, just a little bit. And then we got Elden Ring, we've got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, we've got Bloodborne, all of that with all the DLC beat, as well as, you know, the main game and whatnot, so plenty there. We've got all Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Code Veronica and Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. And now we're starting to work on Code Vein here. I've got some Slay the Spire on there. I've got Pokemon Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus. We got a little bit of everything, so definitely go ahead and check that out if you haven't already. Underneath that is my Discord. Definitely go ahead and check that out if you want to. It's just another area that you can... are you going to play any horror game? You don't count Resident Evil as horror games? You can't tell me Resident Evil isn't a horror game? You seen the monstrosities of those games? Nah, what are you counting as a horror game? Cool to see you play Outlast. I might have Outlast. That's definitely something I could throw in the game suggestions. I don't know. I mean, I can always do horror stuff. I'm not against horror stuff at all. The only thing with, like, the horror stuff is, like, I don't know, like, because usually when you watch other people play horror games and whatnot, you expect people to get scared and whatnot, right? But, like, just, I don't know, I'm just not as expressive as others, although I'm sure other people play it up so that way, you know, they can get all the funny clips of the views and stuff like that, because then you got some crazy clip out there. People are like, I want to see this guy get completely just scared out of his wits, and then, you know, I just laugh at horror games, so it's fine. There's the links. We've been live for a good 5 hours, so I know you just came in, so you would have missed more than likely the Slay the Spire section, I'm not sure if that's anything that's interested in you. It's a roguelike deck building game. Might have heard of it, might not. Definitely check it out if you want to. And then you might have missed a little bit of Code Vein today. You might have missed a little. Not too much, though. Although you might have actually missed the boss fight. I don't entirely remember when you got into it. But, yeah. So that's the sellout. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. If you're not following me on Twitter, definitely make sure to follow me on that so that way you know. Oh, May streams to come? Oh, you know it, man. You know it. We're always on that grind. I mean, I remember that one month we did, I had like 125 hours worth of streaming or something like that. It was like, it was good though. I enjoyed it. So the plan for next stream, when we do next stream, probably some more Slay the Spire, probably some more Code Vein, probably about the same of what we did today. So yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Unless something else comes out. You're saying Outlast. It's definitely something I could add on the game suggestions. I hope to see you next time the stream. Have a good night, my lad. Well, thank you. You as well. With that, check notifications for tomorrow in case I do say that I'm streaming. And then if not, just assume that I'm not. Alright, you guys have a good one. See